I think we got it right this time. I guess we're about to find out in a couple minutes. What's up, guys? If you're just stopping in, about to do some Doordashing, it's gonna be live stream number 1 of the day. Today's gonna be split up into 2 streams. Now, I need to get started on the Doordash side. So while I wait for people to show up, Jean-Pierre, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome in. I'm gonna make sure that my ratings and everything, just dispute a couple late ratings here and just get that right while I'm waiting. What's up, Mike's Roadside Adventure, right? Mike's Roadside Videos and Lottery. How's it going, Polyphos? Shazam, Brittany, what's going on? Mark, thank you. How's my audio, guys? Kathy R is in the house. Dispute rating. On time at the store. Submit. Okay. Got that one done. Serial. What's up, Serial? Dispute. On time at store. Submit. Got that one done. All right. My rating should be good now. Should be good. What's up, Eric? How's it going? You doing shipped today? Are you out there doing shipped? Audio is good. Thank you, Mark. All is for the moment. Volume is good. Okay. Good. Yeah, for the moment, right? Never know what's going to happen. You never know what's going to happen. I struggled with YouTube to even get live today. How's it going, Sam? Yeah, I did one and I did not schedule it, but it came out scheduled. So I tried to go live and it was blank screen. And I looked at it, it turned out it was scheduled for 5 o'clock. So I deleted that one, came back on. I came back in that one and, tried to adjust it a little bit, whatever, so I could go live. Then I went live and it was vertical. So, and I know I clicked horizontal because it's muscle memory. And so yeah, anyway. But so guys, we did 230. What did we do yesterday? We are at 236.67 is what we did yesterday on Doordash. We're gonna go ahead and dash right now because it's a little later than I wanted it to be. I have not been dashing. I didn't do like I did yesterday, but there's a reason for that because we're gonna be going to Kendra's later. So it's gonna be a split stream. You know what I mean? So we're gonna go to about 7 on the stream. I'm gonna work all the way through, whatever. But and then I'm gonna end the stream, go over to Kendra's, and then I'm gonna come back on. It is Tuesday, right? Okay, my days have been off. So since it's Tuesday, that's what we're doing. But yeah, it's hot out. It's hot today, yeah. Let me look at the temperature here. Temperature here is, let's see, what's the temp? 83 degrees. 83 degrees. Ice Rider, what's up, man? How's it going? I suppose I should activate my chat phone so that we can have that as well. That's good. It's always good to have this backup. Got Starlink up and running. Everything's good. We're not on Starlink. I actually turned the Wi-Fi off, so we're all set there. We're all set, guys. So we're ready to rock and roll as soon as we get an order. I'm going to take turn that Wi-Fi off as well on this phone. Okay. As soon as we get an order, we're ready to rock and roll. We're going to make some money. Sound like saying Tuesday. Order. It says I have an order, but I don't see it. All right, so let me do something. Let me see if I can get back in and get this order. I don't know. It says I have one. Huh. Gosh, this app. Okay, there it is. There it is, but it's like being really glitchy. God. Let me force stop the app. Right off the bat, DoorDash. Come on, man. You got to be better than that. $10.10 Jersey Mike's and Moe's. It only had 6 seconds left, dude. I barely got it, but I took it. $10.06. It's a Jersey Mike's and a Moe's. Yeah, dude. It freezes up, Ice Rider. Angela, how's it going, man? How's it going? Not man, but I'll just say man to everybody. But what's up, Angela? How's it going? Oh my goodness. Matthew Schultz, 24. What's up? Let's go. All right, I'm going to flip the camera, and we're going to go pick up these orders. Which one's first? Got to go to Jersey Mike's. All right, cool. Hey, they're right next door to each other. I can just park in the same spot right between them. It's going to be perfect. It's a good start for the day. I would good. Okay, is that the shadows on the? I think it's the road. Donald, what's up? Yes, I think we're good. I think we're good. As long as we're charging. Whoops. There we go. And nope, not right now. I'm live. I'm live. He's alive. All right. No, dude. Holy crap. Turn the ringer down if it happens again. Just gonna turn the ringer down. Yes, Vadim, I decided to go live a little bit like normal time again because I might go back to the same thing I did yesterday tomorrow, but we're going to Kendra's live stream probably at 7. I usually just at Tuesdays, I just cut the live off at 7 and then I come back later tonight. So I figured to be able to be here for you guys as much as possible today, I would go ahead and go live at the beginning of the dash, which I am a little later than I was yesterday getting out, but it's 1 o'clock. We'll be all right. 1 to 1 is 12 hours. We should be able to pull off something good. Hopefully, right? So I looked back. I didn't tell you guys the hours yesterday. It was 11 hours and 56 minutes to make the $236 or whatever we made. Do you think I don't think I've seen Kendra's live video. Oh yeah, it's she's not a DoorDasher, but it's it's one of my friends, friend of the family of the mafia. It's a friend of the mafia, and I basically like to hang out in her streams. So I just turn the dash off or turn, not the dash, I keep dashing, but I just turn the app off and we just go over there. Vadim, so you're more than welcome to join us. I usually drop the link around that time in the chat, so that way everybody can go over and follow us there if they want to. All right, so we're at the Moe's and the Jersey Mike, so I'm gonna go pick these up. Guys, since we're just starting the stream right now, like with me Doordashing, I'm gonna be fast, okay? I'm gonna be in and out, all right? I'm not gonna be able to hang out too much. Heather in Iowa, how's it going? Nice, yep, hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a great day. Decent little crypto search today. Vadim, I noticed. We'll get into that probably in a little bit, I'm sure. I'll be right back. All right, so I got the Jersey mics. I'm gonna go pick up the Moe's. I'll be right back. All right, we got the Jersey mics and the Mo's. Now we're heading out. Let's go to the, let's get to the delivery. Ain't got much time to waste. What's up, West Coast? What's up, Hodgeways? How's it going, guys? Welcome in. Good to see you. Hodgeways, I haven't seen you in a while. I did get a message from you, and I have been just very busy, but I have checked out a couple of those things, but I need to go back and actually kind of like let you know what I think. So I'm glad to have you here today with us. It's gonna be a good day. Look at this beautiful, look at these beautiful trees, man. Beautiful trees, man. It's springtime. Springtime is here, and it's something else. Doing good. 10 a.m. over here in Los Angeles, California, laying in the bed. You motivated me to get up and start my day. Let's go. I love it, dude. That's awesome. All right, here we go, guys. 4 minutes on this one, 1.5 miles on the first drop off. We'll get this thing done. We got a second drop off, and then we'll have $10 in the bag. $10 in the bag. That's what we need to do. It's a good start to the day. Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it, Paula? It's awesome. Awesome. We got an awesome crew in here today. We got 47 people in the house. I appreciate you guys being here and riding with me today. Let's get the day started. I know it's a little late. Yeah, it's a little late for me. I usually would have been started maybe an hour ago, at least like the last few days, that schedule I've been doing kind of. But I did have some things to do in the morning here, and I want to make sure that I'm kind of doing at least a small bit of a workout every day. Right? I mean, just even the littlest thing, just to make sure that you're doing the thing every day, like, you know, something different every day. And I had to fix a couple things around the house, so I did that real quick before I left in the morning. Just, you know, things like that. So it happens, guys. If, you know, it happens to you, I know, and it happens to me too. We're all in that same boat. So having to get up in the morning, you know, and do all the things, right? Make sure that we get the day going. Okay, it's not green light yet. Get the day going and all of that. And it's very important to do the things we need to do every day to take care of ourselves. Because look, guys, you got to be your best out here. You got to be your best out here. All right. And to do that, you got to take care of yourself a little bit. You know, it's not, I don't like the term self-care because that feels a little bit too, what do you call it? Oh man, how do I say? Self-indulgent is what it sounds like to me, but I know some people don't mean it that way. But anyway, I like to just say you got to stay alive, because you know, that's how you can't help anybody if you're not here. And so you got to do the best you can to try to stack the odds in your favor on that, even though things happen and it's out of our control. Every little thing we can do to improve is the best, right? Is what we need to do. The temperature over here is in the mid 80s, low 80s, mid 80s. It's going to probably be mid to high 80s by the end of the day. Well, I mean, I don't know. It's 1 o'clock. It'll probably increase a little bit. So 83 degrees right now, according to the car. 83 degrees according to the car, guys. But it's an absolutely beautiful day here in North Carolina. And so we like to take advantage of that. My wife and kids are putting together the garden. I set up the hose for them a little bit this morning and some other things. I think I got to go get another length of hose so that we can extend it out a little bit further from the house out into the sunlight. She's doing some experiments with potatoes. I've done it before. You know, when you're growing potatoes, you just start at the bottom. They sprout up, and then you cover that, and then that grows up from there, and then you cover that, and it grows up from there, and you cover that. And eventually, you just dump the whole thing, and you got a bunch of potatoes, right? And it all started from like a few little. They call them chit, C-H-I-T. I think it's how it's spelled, but it's basically like you could take a potato, put it in a certain space or whatever for a period of time, and it'll get these little sprouts on it, and then you could just like cut that and let it heal, and then like that's basically that. So you could take like a potato, most of the time store-bought potatoes, and you can grow like a bunch of potatoes from that. Anyway, whatever. But we're doing a little bit experimenting with that on some new kind of containers because we do a lot of container gardening. All right, I'll be right back. We're gonna drop off the mows real quick. Make our way out of here to the second delivery. Elizabeth Medina, welcome in. So, yeah, I mean, I do a lot of growing in the buckets and stuff. I have like little cloth pots, and I have 5-gallon buckets, and I have these 55. I think they're 55-gallon, like the blue. I guess they're water drums. But they've been like cut. I've cut them. They're cut in different ways. So I have some that are like the base of them, and I have some that are what do you call it? Some that are the base, and then some that are cut in half, like straight up. And so that way you can put those flat on the ground. And they're really good for growing like certain things, right? Like onions and things like that. And the other ones are good for growing things that are deep, like really deep. What's up, Michael? How's it going? All right, so. Ruby, welcome in. Yeah, Heather and Al, the containers are wonderful. They're absolutely wonderful. Because, like, here's the thing. No weeds. You don't have to worry about the weeds. You don't have to worry about... there's so much stuff you don't have to worry about. So you guys need to get their stuff out of the street here. That's crazy. So much stuff you don't have to worry about. And you could use the different containers. It's easy to rotate your crops from year to year because you just have the different containers that you use. So you either just swap containers. Occasionally I'll take the soil out of the completely out of the containers and mix it and blend it with other soils and kind of build that soil up, because there's difference. Like if you're growing green beans, you need like a different set of nutrients than you do if you're growing like something else, for example. All right, let's see. Now the signal's going to cut out over here a little bit. Signal's going to cut out. It's going to look like Minecraft. Sorry, guys. Might have already cut out a little bit. But anyway, so we're working on that. Working on a lot of different things. Just trying to get them all set up. Okay, so here we go. 2 minutes. Got 2 minutes to the drop off, guys. 2 minutes. How's everybody's day going out there? Hope you're doing well. Hey, what's the gas prices looking like for you guys? Is it going down? I've noticed the fuel prices actually have gone down in the last couple days here. Yeah, my zone is definitely plantable right now. In fact, we have seedlings and stuff that are indoors right now, like kind of waiting to go out, but that we've been just, like tomatoes and stuff like that are still sitting indoors right now, like under a light and all that good stuff. The cucumbers are in the ground though; they're going to come up soon. And so on and so forth. I'm resetting my green onion beds. That's right, XXG, it's very important. NPK, yep. Nitrogen, phosphorus, and potassium. Quite important. Dude, look at that, dude. Sweet. Yeah, Hodgeways, our prices went up, shot up through the roof, but they hit like $4 a gallon. But now I've noticed that, and then the last 2 days, and I don't know if this is gonna continue. It'll probably reverse, honestly, and start going back up again. But I did notice that we went from some gas stations went from $4 a gallon to $3.80, like $3.79, and then some even went down to $3.69 as well. So that's like a 30-cent drop in price. DoorDash help with gas? They have like a little, not much. Let me go drop this off. We'll talk about that gas thing. Ellie, how's it going? Oh no, I'm back home. I'm in Raleigh, Ruby. I was in Tennessee only for like a week. All right, so that was 20 minutes. We made $10.10. We'll see what we got. $10.10, Leslie. 10. 353 here, and it's maintaining. All right. Filled up at 360 this morning on the tire delivery. Nice. Yeah, let me know if it's down or up, guys. Down or up from where you guys are at. Is the gardening for your home or you do farmer's market? No, it's just for the home and family. Home and family. If we ever have any additional extras, we just give them to people, you know what I mean? We're not selling anything right now. It's just small garden. So. All right, so that's $10. Let's see what we get coming out from here. Thank you, Leslie. All right, let's roll, guys. Let's roll. Just gonna cruise our way on over here. Ted, excuse me. Excuse me. We got Chick-fil-A. And the app is freezing. Okay. All right, it's a 350. Oh my goodness, dude. For 1 mile though, it's a bare minimum for me, but I'm gonna take it. Let's stack. I'm gonna take it. We're literally, it's further from here to the store than it is from the store to the delivery, and it's like a mile total. So Chick-fil-A is fairly reliable as well, so we're gonna go ahead and just do that. What are they doing? What's up, Mountain Man? We got Mountain Man in the house. Oh, we got Kendra in the house too. And Ted, I think I said hello to Ted. T Gun's also here, I think. Excuse me, man. I need to turn the thing on. Hello, Notes. All right, Hot Choice, sounds good. Going to Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A. These cars are lined up. I wonder if I can make it. I can. Alright, here we go. It'll be very busy. This is lunchtime. Morning, Bud Files. I'm just gonna pull right in, straight in like this. I'll be right back, guys. Window up. All right, I'll be right back. All right, that was quick. Order was pretty much coming out right when I came in, so that's a wonderful thing. Got that going. Art, how's it going, Art? Thai food is the best, says West Coast G for life. All right. Yeah, dude. Here we go. Here we go. All right. So now all we got to do is like fight our way out of this crazy traffic. Actually, we got to get across. Let's see. Across Six Forks. Yeah, it probably won't be too bad. Let me just. Bill Beach Rano, what's up? Welcome in. I'm not sure exactly who the membership came from. It's possible it was Moxie Man. It's possible it was Heather. Could have been Niner Faithful. Could have been. But anyway, thank you for being here, and I appreciate that. And congratulations on the membership. Welcome to the Mafia. So. Find a charger for this phone. The only problem with this delivery is getting out of this stop sign to get across the street. That's the only problem. And it's not going to be a problem. We're going to make it not a problem. Yeah, well, you can honk your horn, but you're 5 cars back and I ain't got all day. And if everybody waited for you 5 cars back, then, you know, we'd all be waiting all day. So. Alrighty, guys, we're almost there. We just got to go across the street, and we're going to a business. It's kind of a business building. What do you call that? An office building. It's an office building. That's what you call it. That's what you call it. And yeah, so let me call the customer real quick. I'm gonna have to put you guys on mute because they don't have a suite number or anything listed. So let me give them a call. I'm gonna put you guys on mute for just a second. So they didn't answer. I'm gonna try to text, but you know, it's yeah. Interestingly, there's just not a suite number or anything. Maybe this is the individual waiting for his food. You waiting for food? Maybe. All right, we'll be right back. Hold on, let me go see if this is the guy. Could be the guy right here. Sweep in here real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, so I got that one dropped off. That was good. He was waiting on it. That puts us at 1360 for 30 minutes. The first 30 minutes of the dash. 1360 is the total. Let's see what else happens. See what else happens, guys. Waymo currently in 10 cities, mostly Texas, California, Arizona, and Florida. Yeah, they are out there. They ain't perfect, though. What's up, Heather? How's it going? Alright, we got another order coming in. We got a 650 Vivo restaurant and 650 for 5 miles. We're going to grab that. Let's go. I'm gonna grab that order and go with it. Little curb action there, guys. Little curb action. I forgot to park so close to it. All right. Is it buffering on your end? Is it buffering on anybody else's end? We gotta go. Yeah, I think the self-driving car, I mean, I don't know. I know it's the future they want to create, probably, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes, man. All right, going to Vivo. It's not far. It's a good pickup. Usually the stuff's ready. It's like a medium pizza. So it's like a medium pizza. Yellow shirt dad, welcome in. Yellow shirt dad. The man wears a yellow shirt and he's a dad. How you doing today, man? West Coast G for life coming in with the $2. Thank you, West Coast G. Do appreciate that. Thanks for the support. We're going to use that for the fuel fund until these prices go down. And if they don't, well, that's why we're building the fuel fund. So thank you for that. And I owe you a fist bump. We're going to get that done as soon as we get stopped. As soon as we get stopped, guys. Gonna get these tires rotated and balanced, I think, soon. Okay, you're in a bad service area. 10-4. Okay. I just got to turn across this traffic here. Welcome in, Michelle. I'm going to take this opportunity. All right. Like a glove. All right, West Coast G for life. Shout out to West Coast G for life. Thank you for the $2. Thank you for the support. We're gonna, like I said, we're gonna throw that in the fuel fund, and we'll use that to help keep the wheels rolling. Speaking of which, let's go. I'm gonna go pick up this order, and I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Get a pizza bag for it. We need a pizza bag. Hey, you know that fan's not on. Let me turn that fan on. We need to cool those systems. Cool those stuff up. The electronics get hot in here. A lot of power. A lot of stuff. Is the volume off? Michelle's having problems with the volume, guys. If you can hear me, let Michelle know that you can hear me, because Michelle seems to be having problems with the volume, and that way so that she can fix whatever's going on her end. Thank you, guys. I'll be right back. All right, this is going to be going to a hotel. This one. Yeah, Vadim's asking Yellow Shirt Dad if he ever lets it does like a little bit of a different color. We're in Raleigh, North Carolina. Bill, we are in Raleigh, North Carolina. Take this opportunity to get out. I'm going to pick those people up there. So it's worked great. All right. We can get out here. We would have loved to have been able to Okay, well, false alarm, false start. Let's try this again. There's a lot going on today. Today is like, I could see like every little thing trying to be a problem. There's a lot of, like, traffic's annoying today, buddy. I'll tell you that. It's one of those days, man. I don't know what is going on, but maybe because it's lunchtime. Big Ed is Doordashing. Well, I wish him the best out there at Doordashing. What did I do before DoorDash? A bunch of other stuff kind of like this. I've done a lot of things. But mostly I've worked without a regular job. I was a vendor for years, like about 7 years. I had a vending route, delivered pizzas at night. I was a ride share driving for like about 3 years previous to DoorDash really becoming very popular. And then around 2020, kind of transitioned over from that. At the same time, I was still delivering pizzas, selling things on eBay, all these things. So a little bit of everything, guys. And built countertops before. I've done a little bit of everything. I'm not going to go into the whole thing today. I've done it so many times. But it is what it is. But it's I've a lot of 1099 stuff. I like 1099 stuff. It's as close to, you could basically treat it like a business and get the most out of it. And I've had W-2s, a lot of shop jobs and stuff like that, which I've done at night while doing something else during the daytime. And then also, like I said, selling things on eBay, all in between, and things like that. So I was very aggressive on eBay during like the COVID years, because anything was selling, everything was selling. People were buying stuff. It was online, it was selling. It's crazy. It's a crazy time. And so that helped me through that time. And then of course, I quit doing rideshare like really right before that all popped off. And I transitioned to, I was always doing the pizza shop all the way throughout this, and the eBay. And that was my, I was doing all that all day long, just eBay stuff and the pizza shop. And then going out and started doing overnight, Doordashing overnight. So doing my eBay account during the day, pizza shop in the afternoon, close up the pizza shop, go do DoorDash all night long, come back in the morning, get some sleep, get up, do it again. So kind of always been doing stuff like this, something, something different, whatever. I've done some manual labor and things like that too. A lot of different things, but all right, so let's see where we're at. All right, cool. We're gonna go down lead mine, and that's gonna be the best way to go. So first hotel right before the highway. All right, what do I sell on eBay? Well, I still sell on eBay. I sell a lot of things on eBay. I'm an everything seller, what you would call an everything seller. So I've sold everything from like, there's these 1980s radios, 1970s and 80s radios that I pick up everywhere I go. Anytime I see them, I buy them. I buy them because I know them. I know how to take them apart, clean them, fix, keep them going. And they're very reliable units. They're things that people look for. That's an example. I've sold a ton of DVDs, VHSs, air filters, even supplements, whatever. I just sold like 8 tubes of metal polish yesterday. It was a $111 sale, for example. So these are items that I get from different sources, liquidators, bin stores, thrift stores, etc. And I've been doing that for a while. Like I've been doing it so it's kind of like normal for me to even just walk into a Walmart and just go to the clearance section and see if I could make like $50. You know what I mean? And I can usually do it. Hassan, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. I'm actually just getting started. So I'm at $13.60, man, and I got a $6.50 on board. So we're taking this right now. So it's been a struggle, guys. I mean, it's not easy. This isn't something that's easy. It's like, and it's not easy to live in that fashion, but there is elements of freedom to it. And there's elements of, if I have to stop right now and cut off the live stream and cut off the DoorDash and go help my family, I can do it. Yeah, it'd be an inconvenience. It'd be something that would be like, oh, sorry guys, I do feel like it sucks that I have to like leave you guys hanging, but I could do it if I had to in an emergency to help my family. I like that. I don't like to be stuck somewhere where I'm like, stuck there, no communication, and whatever, and I can't be there for my fam. What's up, Dustin? How's it going, Major Deliveries? How long is the shift usually? Like, I'll give you an example. So it's not a usually, like every day is different for me, like I said, because if I have like a ton of eBay items going out, my shipping and stuff might take a little longer that day. It may be a little longer for me to get out. So it's fluid, man. I just roll with it. So if I have a really good day on eBay, it could take me a little longer to get out here to DoorDash. But if I have not a good day on eBay, I can get out here a little bit sooner. So I'll give you yesterday as an example. Shipped out and packed only a few items on eBay. So I was out the door pretty quick. I did about 12 hours yesterday. We did about $236. That's the deal. So, nothing great, nothing crazy. But as Dustin from Major Deliveries, guys, you should check his channel out. He's in the chat. But as he says, it averages out. And so if you look at your nightly, weekly, monthly, yearly averages, you'll see that there's no like magic situation with this DoorDash stuff. You just got to put in the work. It's a grind. And so you show up every day, and you'll get some results back. They'll vary a little bit, but for the most part, it's like you kind of know what you're dealing with. So it's like, all right, what do I need for the bills? What do I need for this? What do I need to invest? All right, how much do I need to work? How much do I need to work? DoorDash more consistent than eBay? Absolutely, because you can't make people buy things, but you could definitely get your butt out there and drive. And if you have a good market that's consistent, then, doing that will probably yield somewhat consistent results. It just depends on where you're at. What's up, Jody? How's it going? But the upsides on eBay are great, Hassan. People always ask, like, what was your best sale on eBay? So I'll go ahead and tell you guys. Some of you have heard it before, but I'll tell you because this is something that's, it's crazy. Do not think that eBay is like this all the time, or even 10% of the time. But things like this happen, and it gives you the bug. All right. So my best percentage-wise, my best sale flip on eBay was, and Jody knows this already because Jody's heard this before, but the Fly VHS tape, I bought it for 25 cents. It was sealed with watermarks, and I bought it for 25 cents and sold it for $125 on eBay. So that's probably the top. You get things like that, and it keeps the bug going. It keeps you excited about it. But where the real bread and butter is, what's up, NY, is basically like the day-to-day stuff, right? Like the stuff I get from the bin store, where I can get like 20, 30, 40 units of something for like $1 each that I could sell for about $12 to $15. Okay, so after that, I'm making like $4 on each unit, and just pick up enough of those type of items, and you got your bread and butter right there. So now you can get it. You could probably keep it. Yes, the Fly with Jeff Goldblum. You could probably keep it. I know that you can if you keep an active store and you continue to list, but they like you to be active. You have to continue to actively list. But if you can do that, you could keep an income coming in every week if you have a variety of products that are actually good products that people want. That's really the secret, is you can't just buy a bunch of junk and throw it on there. It's got to be stuff that people actually like. So that's the deal. Over 1,000, nice. Nice, Jody. Yep, that's right, Hassan. Life finds a way. Life always finds a way. Dash pad for 85 Camaro, sold for $500. Nice, dude. Yeah, it's those little flips that kind of keep you excited about it. And it's the bread and butter flips that keep the income coming in. My income on eBay has been trash lately because I've been not really applying myself listing every day the way I need to. So I was glad when I got a few good sales the other day. Yesterday I had some going out. I was happy about that. still getting residual sales, but it's algorithmic, just like YouTube, just like DoorDash. It wants you to be active. And if you're not active, yes, things can sell, but it's not going to be anywhere near if you're listing, say, like 2 to 5 items a day consistently, 5 to 6 days a week, or even 7 days a week with schedules. That's going to have a big difference. Yeah, there's a lot of YouTubers. There's a lot of we got to get in the right lane. We got to get in the right. This thing right here. They're blowing leaves all over us. There's a lot of YouTubers that do the eBay thing. So people have asked me, and they're like, "Can you show your stuff?" And I'm like, "Well, first of all, I don't want to show the actual store because, I'm not trying to like. I have actually 100% rating right now. I had 99 point something, whatever, but it's actually back up to 100% customer rating, and I really am not willing to jeopardize that. That's something that helps support my family. I'm not going to put that out there to jeopardize it for some haters to like buy an item and give me a bad review and screw up my store. But anyway, let me but yeah, there's a lot of good. Actually, I was going to put a list together because somebody did ask, and I was like going to put a list together of my favorite individuals on YouTube who do eBay and are very motivational and very informative. There's a few good ones, but I'll put that list together at some point, and I'll shout those guys out. They do a great job. There's almost no reason for me to do anything. I've got enough going on already with the two channels I've already got, All right, so this is the place. I just got to park up under here, and we are inside. I've got to go to the room, so hopefully we'll get this done quick. So I can get this up under the shade. That'd be great for my phone, for the health of my phone. I'll be right back, guys. Let me go drop this off. Appreciate you guys being here. We got 82 people in the house. I do appreciate you guys. I'll be right back, okay? right, guys. I got that delivered. I haven't got an order back yet since I had to go ahead and pause the app to go down the elevator, because sometimes when you're in the elevator you don't have a signal and they'll send you a delivery and you'll miss it. So what I do is I pause it before I get on an elevator. I usually take the stairs, but the stairs were all the way at the other end of the building, so I just decided to take the old elevator. But I had to pause the app and it took me a minute to get it back in, so we're now waiting on orders. We're at it was a hotel. Yep. We're at $20.10. My other channel is called Real Thoughts Project. I think Kendra just dropped it in the chat. Thank you, Kendra. I do appreciate that. By the way, guys, at about 7 this evening, we are going to be ending the stream to go over to Kendra's channel. That's Consume the Goodness chat. If you're not already subscribed, definitely go check that out. We'll be over there. I think you are doing the Tuesday live, right? It is Tuesday, right? My days have been off. I think it is. I think I asked somebody earlier. It looks like it is. I think I looked too. So anyway, that's the deal. And Albert, I hope you're doing well as well. Welcome in. So that's what we'll do today. We'll be over there from 7 to whenever, indefinitely, until she's done. And then I'll come back probably this evening, Lord willing. That's the plan. We don't know if that's going to happen or not, you know what I mean? But that's the plan. And I was going to do a video at Buc-ee's, and then I decided not to. I was like, this is crazy. This is ridiculous. I can't do this. It was so like over the top. Everything was so over the top, dude. It was insane. I don't get anxiety very easily, but that gave me anxiety for sure. There's too many people for a gas station, man. Uh, 83 the last time I checked. Degrees, 83 degrees. We're not getting any orders. Kind of slowed down a little bit. Mr. Plum, what's up? You are a member. I saw that. I saw that you mentioned on the member short, one of the members only shorts. You said hello. That's awesome, dude. I appreciate you coming in and saying hello and letting us know. I think I did see your name come across somebody gifted the membership. So we got an order coming in. It's the Chick-fil-A. It's gonna be the Chick-fil-A in this mall. It's $4.25 for 0.9 miles, guys. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. Shut up. So we gotta go. I'm just gonna go straight here. I got a way to do this that's gonna be better than going under all that stuff. Got a good way of doing this. Finally happened. That's right. Hey, get out of the road, buddy. So far so good, Mr. Plum. It's been a little hectic, to be honest. I mean, the traffic's been weird. Like, it's been like, people just been darting in and out of the way. Like, people have been a little on edge, I guess you could say. Probably it's the heat, I would say, if anything else, if nothing else. But anyway, all right, I'm going to park this like right here. This will give us a chance to maintain continuity of the signal, at least until I leave. once I leave, we'll have to go through the parking garage a little bit. We'll probably lose a little bit of the signal, but all right. The family's doing good, Michelle. They're all busy doing their thing today, and so that's good. All right, I'll be right back. We'll go in here to the food court and grab this Chick-fil-A. All right, so this is really cool. I guess they made this by mistake or something. And it's like a strawberry lemonade drink. She said she made it like an extra one. It's this. It's like strawberry lemonade. So I'm pretty excited about that. She was like, "Do you want a drink?" I made an extra one. I was like, "Sure." Delivered flowers for 2 different places for DoorDash. Yeah, flower delivery is a thing. I have this other drink though I gotta finish first real quick. Let's go, Joe Mama. Heather in Iowa says hydrate. Well, I had this can of peach Waterloo sparkling water. So I'm trying to drink that down a bit because that's got to go into my door drink holder right now. And then I get to try this amazing lemonade. All right. Now, it's very interesting. I'm trying to figure out where I'm going here. Executive Park. All right, I gotta go across the street, essentially. We're gonna go into, so, all right, we may lose signal. I gotta go under this carport. If we lose signal, just know I'll be coming out the other side very soon. All right, let's see if we can go. Let's see how long this lasts for. Yeah, I was like very thankful for that drink. I'm gonna try it in a minute. As soon as I drop this off, I'm gonna try the drink for the first time. Okay, Kendra, take care. Let's see if this is... Hold on to a signal. Can you guys still see the thing? Good. We got one more floor to go down. We got to go down. Hey, dude, get out of the middle of the road. All right, we got to go down the ramp here. Oh, yeah, one more floor. So we got to go down and around one more time. This is surprisingly... I can't believe the signal's decent down here. That's awesome. Sure exactly how the best way to get out here is going to be, but go straight across, I think, will be the way. So that means actually need to be on the left lane. The delivery is right over here. It's like across the street. All right, I'm gonna try the lemonade. Wow, that's really good. That's really good. Yeah, I'm impressed that the signal stayed up for that long. All right. What if I can go in this? If I go in this side, dude, can I go in this side? I don't know. I think I need to go in the front. I think I need to go in the front. Here. Should be able to get into the building this way. How's it going, Dan? Oh yeah, this is great. All right, I'll be right back. Let's park. B. Yeah, I'm very surprised that the signal held up through that parking garage. Convert to flat earthers for one day and see how it impacts the channel. Could be interesting. Could be very interesting. I'll be right back. I'm gonna drop this off. All right, not bad. Slow elevator, but not bad. Let's see. What are we talking about? It's the flat earth stuff. All right. Clean this off so I can show you guys. All right, so this is where we're at so far. 24:35, 1 hour and 13 minutes. 24:35, 1 hour and 13 minutes. Better turn the car back on because it's kind of hot. We're gonna need that air conditioning up there on that phone because it is right there in the sun. It's vulnerable quite vulnerable. I think I should almost want to just wait here, but I don't know. This is interesting location to be in right now. We got another Chick-fil-A, but this is the one down the street. It's a $3.75 for 3.2. Why do they keep doing this? You know what? I want to go down there anyway. I'm going to take it. That way we'll be right in and around that store. Shoot, dude, we're still doing good, hourly speaking. So, let's see if I'm going to be able to get out there. Hopefully so. You guys gonna go? Are we going to go? Like, why are we not going? So many opportunities. There were so many opportunities to go. They didn't go. Just got to go out here and do a U-turn. Okay. This is us. We'll make it. We will. Sweet. Well, there was the 375 right there in fuel to get out in traffic. I did it without AC for years, Bill, but I wasn't live streaming. The AC is almost necessary for live streaming because that phone gets hot. So you got to have a lot of air moving over that. You know what I mean? Over the phone there. So we'll be over at Chick-fil-A pretty quick here. I have a fan up underneath the phone as well that's blowing up. I think I'm going to upgrade that fan. I'm going to look at the actual specifications on it. See if I can get a more powerful one that's about the same size or comparable size, and I could rig it up the same way. And I have this one with the bike inner tubes and all that stuff if I have to. But something that's got a little bit more oomph for when it gets to be straight up summertime, which, I mean, we're not far off from what straight up summertime is right now. We're at 85 degrees. I mean, it doesn't get that much. It gets 90, 95. Sometimes it does get 100, but only a few days out of the year. But this is very similar to what it's going to be like in summertime. I mean, it's not very different. So, something to think about. And it's a good test of the systems. I may get a better phone. Like, I might upgrade the phone, not /upgrade, whatever. It'll still be an older one, but maybe look for a model that has more resistance to heat, more ability to cool itself. And then with the systems I've already put together, including this fan and other things, maybe can make it even better. For now, it's working, so just gonna rock with that. All right, we're already at the Chick-fil-A. This is why I took this order. It's real quick, and it's gonna get me down here in this zone with all these other stores. And I should be able to knock this thing out very, very, very quickly. Shouldn't take long at all. Suction cup cooler? What do you mean? All right, I'll be right back. Didn't mean to do that. Wrong button. I'll be right back. Well, the phone's in this apparatus right here. So it sits in there. I don't think there's a way to do it. But then I got this fan. And that's what cools everything. That's the bike inner tubes. That's the electrical tape. So that's kind of the setup for now. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I got it. If you guys are talking about like where you eat, like, then yeah, I don't even eat out at most places at all anymore. We've gotten to the point where we've just created this like awesome menu at the house, and that's just how we do it now. But yeah, I mean, it's forced because it's like the stores are just no good. Oh, where we pick up? Oh, I got you. Yeah, Wingstop, I'll agree with you. Wingstop is the worst. Well, it's one of the worst. Although a couple of the stores in my area, I've gotten them to like, they fill up the drinks. So that's a plus. That's what we call a perk. It's an additional improvement. So maybe if they keep improving, it'll get better. Guys, the strawberry lemonade drink is actually really, really good. I have no idea how much it cost. I didn't ask. There is a vegan restaurant that I pick up quite frequently, Bill. It's called Pure Vegan Cafe. It's they seem to have a little bit of everything, like, but in the vegan format. So, yeah, interesting, right? Something's rattling. Pure Vegan Cafe. They got all the things, you know, all the things that you could possibly. They got like hot dogs and chili, and I mean, I've looked at the menu a few times. I don't know that I would really like any of that stuff, but yeah, if you're vegan, you want to eat stuff that tastes like regular food, then they've got something, little something, every type of thing. All right, let me go drop this off real quick. Can't wait too long. All right, that didn't bring us up much. 28.10 for 1 hour and 28 minutes. Leslie was already on it. Good job, Leslie. Thank you. All right, we got now I'm going to take that $6.65 for a Godfather's Pizza, 13.4 miles. Decline. Not a good order. I'd rather take another $3.50 for 1 mile than that. Figure out what's rattling. Something rattling. All right. So we're gonna cruise up here to a good spot to park. If nothing comes in between here and that parking spot, we'll sit there and wait for a little bit, get some orders. If not, then if something comes in, we'll take it if it's good. And That's the deal. That's all we can do. I don't want to be sitting driving around all day. Gotta figure out what this rattling noise is. Park in here. Okay. Just being ready to park. All right, we got Starbucks, $5 for 3 miles. We're gonna grab that. Right. What it is. Figure it out. Coming up on the Illuminati building. And we call it the Illuminati building affectionately because it does have some symbolism built into it. Yeah, mid-80s today, road tripping, mid-80s. Got a U-Haul in there. Oh, they're probably selling some rugs. All right, it's the Starbucks. It's back in. If you're coming out, come on. All right, we'll be right back, guys. Gotta pick up Starbucks. All right, got that one. She's in the bag. Okay, Bill B, Toronto, take care, and be back or see you on your other channel. Okay, sounds good. Glad you got to get over there. I found the other channel. Hope it's something that you find interesting. And Moxie man, stop trying to like get me in. Stop trying to get him to do something bad. You guys are hiding because I'm coming back. What have you been doing? What have you been doing? All right, we got to go down 70, guys. Heather and Iowa says 81 and now under a tornado watch for the night. Wow, be careful out there. Stay safe, Heather, out there in Ohio. How's it going, Moxie? Hey, Moxie man, this is the Starbucks that I tried the medicine ball at. Remember you guys told me to try the medicine, you were like suggested to do it. And I decided to go for it. And this, we just picked up at the Starbucks that I bought that at. That was the day that the chat was all wonky and you had to speak a different language to chat. That was an interesting day. What up, CH Little? How's it going? All right, here we go. We're on the road. Make your own medicine ball. Yes. that it's going to be next. But Moxie, man, I am drinking a lemonade right now because at the Chick-fil-A, the first Chick-fil-A I picked up at, the lady made an extra strawberry lemonade drink, and she was like, "Yeah, I made an extra one. Do you want a drink?" And I was like, "That's sure, thank you." And it's actually pretty good. It's like a strawberry lemonade with a bunch of ice in there and a bunch of, I mean, it's real lemonade. It's got little lemon pieces in there, it seems like, so. Seems legit. It's pretty good. I don't know if I would buy it, but I mean, since it's free, it was perfect. Yeah, it's almost real. Almost real is about how I would describe it. Yes. I'm pretty excited about it. Yeah, it's fuel, NY. It's gonna fuel me until we get to Kendra's stream. So we'll be able to make it through 5 hours for that, or 4.5 hours until that happens. I'll be dropping the link when it's time to go over. What's going on, Bobby? Am I featured? That's good. It's kind of weird. I would expect the viewership to be a bit higher if I was featured. Kind of like it's like a mediocre level of viewership, but which I don't care about. I just always just do my thing no matter what. But usually when it's featured, you would think it would be. I wonder if it's featured for everybody or featured just for some people. A creak when you turn the wheel could be a ball joint. Could be a ball joint, could be a lot of things too. I'd have to hear it to really. Don't quote me on that. I mean, don't. God, I probably shouldn't have even said that. But it could be a ball joint. If it is not something you want to play around with. Depends on if it's like when you're going slow. I was featured. Nice. Yeah, Bobby, sometimes when I've been featured, you know, we have 200 people in here most of the day or whatever, and most of the day. I think I was featured one time when I got up to like over 300 people, and then, but then sometimes it's not, you know what I mean? It's like not, you would think that, I don't know. I don't really, like I said, man, I just do my thing anyway, and just whatever happens, happens. Yeah, I'm usually on an average higher than this, but whatever. I'm thankful for everything, so I don't like to really talk about it in that way because it sounds like I'm saying that, you know what I mean, saying something about it like in a bad way. I'm not. I'm just noticing numbers, but I'm just curious about it, but about how it works. I don't think anybody fully knows. But I mean, my thing for anybody that does this type of thing is don't let any of that stuff bother you. Really, just do your thing and do what you're doing. You know, do what it is that you do, and just show up. And some days will be good days, great days. There'll be great, wonderful days, and then some days won't be quite as hot, and it's okay. All right, man. As long as you're showing up for your people and doing the best you can, and that's what matters. When you ask yourself, does it make a difference? Would it make you do anything different? You know what I mean? If the answer's no, then just carry on. I'll be right back. Let me go drop this off. They're sending a Panda Walk going into Durham right now. I'm not taking that. It's way too far out. Moxie will watch with one viewer. I appreciate that. Hey, I'll live stream with one viewer. I will. I've done it before. I've live streamed and sat there and been live streaming with nobody there, and then then a couple people show up. Like one person comes in and you're having a conversation with one person, and then another person comes in and you're having a, you know what I mean? I've been there, man. I've put in those type of reps before. Honestly, I think it's healthy. I think it's healthy to do that. And they leave because you're old. Yeah, I mean, sometimes they leave, sometimes they stay, sometimes they say mean things, make you want to cry. No, I'm just playing. Yeah, it's funny, right? Oh my goodness, dude. But I think it develops your tough skin even better, you know what I mean? Like going through that. Like if you captive audience, if you just automatically come up here and you've got like hundreds of viewers, that's wonderful, but you might not be prepared for what happens if that number completely drops off, but if you've already been there, done that, it's no big deal. Thank you, Leslie. 3310 is indeed our total. All right. Well, I was disappointed with that Panda Walk order that came in. That was not good. That person almost ran the red light back there. They were gonna run the red light. Leslie just had a conversation with the customer. It is easier when you're doing something, if you're live streaming, like doing something rather than just sitting there. That's the worst. So that's the toughest thing, is like if you're just sitting there waiting to have a conversation with somebody, you got to have something like on deck, like ready to kind of talk about, I guess, because, and that's probably the secret to that. Well, it's not secret, it's just obviously. If you're doing something, you don't even really have to say anything. You can just do the thing you're doing, and everybody can check that out if they want to. So that makes that's easier, I think. Oh yeah, they were talking about AI. I got an order coming in. Chick-fil-A, $6.50 for 5. I think I'll take it. All right, shut up. $6.50 for 5. We're on the way to Chick-fil-A already, so this is perfect. Been burning up the Chick-fil-A today, man. They've been very busy. Very busy. Earn this lemonade. Really, Moxie, man? Are you able to dispute your late ratings? Yeah, I've had that, Leslie. I've had that AI conversation with people. Like, just people have brought it up to me before, like in Walmart or like in other places, like the cashier. It's usually somebody my age or older who's having who brings it up, and then I'll have that conversation. Oh, you're on Grubhub. All right, I don't know anything about Grubhub, Moxie. A locksmith. Hey, locksmith, probably. I don't know how safe that is either. See, AI calls for like business transactions or deals. I don't like that because that sounds like it's not even legitimate. You know what I mean? I would feel like it's kind of a scam going on. Like somehow you're having conversation with somebody that's not even real. How do you know it's even legitimate? Like, of course, if it was a person, same question persists, but obviously if it's an official channel that you're communicating on, then it should be legit. I understand that, but it still feels wrong. Deals should be made between humans. Sometimes I think they're trolling us with all this AI stuff, just to see what people will do, see what people will go for, how much they'll give up. You know, so it's a good question, right? How much will people give up? How far will they go? How far will they let the AI go? What are they willing to allow? Light post behind me. I gotta ease up on this one. No backup camera, just pure instincts. What's up, Michael? Yeah, that's what they say. No time left, right? Oh, I found that news. All right, noise eliminated. John, I'm gonna push the Doordash limit. What's up, Javier? I'll be right back. Let me go pick up this Chick-fil-A. right, got it. Everybody, they're pushing the strawberry drink hard. Like, this is 2 of these orders already had the strawberry drink on it. CH hates AI taking over customer service. Not totally against AI. It's fun for obvious. It's international. Or it's the intentional, tricky AI I don't care for. Yeah. Yeah. Editing job. Boss was talking about the wonders of AI. It was quite obvious I will be replaced with it. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing is like, all right, it's all good as long as humans are still kind of in control of it. But if that changes, you know, that's when it's not so good anymore, right? Good. Pinecrest. All right. Let's go down to Pinecrest. I mean, I think at a certain level, you know, part of me doesn't like that it's taking the jobs and stuff. At a different level, there's that individual in me that, you know, remember, you know, and I always say it, right? We got to focus on what we can control. Don't be a victim, things like that. All right. So part of me is like, okay, what's the best way to pivot because this thing exists? I mean, we could be mad that it exists. We could be upset. Look at this Hilux Surf. Beautiful. Cool ride, man. Right-hand drive, Hilux Surf. We've seen that car out here a lot. But the fact of it is, guys, it is coming. I mean, they are implementing it. So I'm more curious. I'm more like interested in solutions than the, you know, obviously we see the problem, but I'm interested in the solutions. So a lot of people are gonna be laid off from their jobs. Okay, but what does this open up? What can we do like that's different? How do we pivot? You know, I'm just thinking about that. I don't have the answers. I want my groups of thinkers, the people that I spend time with and the people that I converse with on a day-to-day basis. I want us to start thinking about, or if I had a contribution to the conversation, it would be something like, could we begin to start to think like, all right, where do we go from here since this is the case, rather than, because we know it's, you know, we know some of the stuff is happening, and so what can we do? What does it allow us to pivot? All right. All right. Do we have sound now? Oh boy. So it's like doing the thing again. We got sound. Nice. All right. I'll flip you guys back around. We'll get back set up. Hopefully that's the last shenanigans for the day from YouTube. Oops. Fix that. All right. Sorry about that, guys. A little bit of, dude, it seems like every other time we have to reset the stream, they kill the sound. It's very it's annoying, but I'm not gonna, we'll just move on from it because can't harp on something like that, but for so much. Doesn't do any good. Yeah, CH Little, I don't know, man, really, like, it's questionable. I wonder sometimes. And then I wonder, like, if I had a better phone, would my signal be better? Alright, we have a fire truck. I'm gonna get the heck out of here so we can move on from this intersection, get out of the way. See if they're coming behind me or not. I'll get on the heck out of the way here. Come on, cars, move. We gotta move. There we go. There, they can get by. Get out of there. Alright. Cool. I gotta go in this building right here. I'll be right back. I could see them like a quarter of a mile back. I was like, dude, you know what? We all need to just move. Taking over John's channel. We doomed. Let's see how good AI is. Oh my gosh, Javier. Oh my goodness, dude. All right, let me go drop this off. I'll be right back. All right, we're 39.60. 39.60. What's up? What's up, Craig? How's it going? I'm getting money to get out of AI YouTube jail. Yep. Need to find that. It's a mega pizza going all the way to Durham. One more hour, NY. Okay. All right. Yep. 39.60 is the total. Oh, okay. Got you. Wanted to do the reading group. That's cool. That's right. I'm platinum. I should be getting all the accolades. Well, I don't really want to go anywhere from here because if I go left, it's gonna be a pain in the butt to go back to turn around. If I go right, same thing, kind of. Could get an order from either way. Kind of just chilling. This is an interesting looking building, though. Alright. Dang it, I got that mega pizza. They added a handy kitchen to it. But it's going over to Durham. I don't really want to do that. It's going to Durham. You keep getting the boot, Heather? That's why I'm just sitting still right now. I think I'll just take a nap. Thank you, Leslie. 39.60. That's the deal. Wait, did I do something wrong? Did you say something wrong? You removed your comment. Okay, there it is. 39.60. Good job. Was it different before? It was buffering. Yeah, it was buffering, Heather. It was killed the stream. Actually, I had to do some refreshing, and then when I came back, there was no sound. All kinds of YouTube fun. Oh, the question marks. I got you. Well, I guess we'll start rolling. I'd kind of feel weird just sitting in this office building. We'll go to this other parking lot and chill for a minute. Just didn't want to be there. Oh, did it happen again? Buffering again? Wonderful. We love that. Well, Dan, it's funny you mentioned AI taking the politician's job. I've had a long-held theory that that's what all this, they'll expose the corruption to the point that people are like, you know what? We would rather have an AI to rule over us than a human. And so that's when they'll implement that. But they'll still have control of it when they do. But they'll have plausible deniability because they'll be able to blame it on AI. That's what, maybe it's far-fetched theory, but people will get so fed up with their rulers, they'll demand it, that AI rules, essentially. The seeds will be planted for that solution soon. I would say at some point in time you'll start hearing about potential decisions being made. Oh yeah, it'll definitely be getting played, Leslie, because whoever controls it is going to still control the world. Or at least the political goings on in the world. They don't really control the world, but they'll control like certain aspects. And they can blame it on the AI if it goes wrong. So it's a genius level move if they do it. I think that we'll start seeing it, and they'll show you the corruption in order to do it. They'll show you that, like, hey, look, absolutely everybody is corrupt. That's what they'll show you. And then people will be like, yeah, we don't need humans in charge anymore. All right, we got a Jersey Mike's and a Marco's Pizza, $12.10 for 7 miles. We're going to take that. Take that, sucker. But yeah, so if you start to see that they're talking about how AI can make decisions that would be better than the decisions that are made to politicians, they'll say it this way: it's unbiased, it can't be corrupted because it doesn't have a ulterior motive other than its programming. Then it's, you know, it's ulterior. Then its ultimate mission, which is to, I guess, do what's best for humanity. That's what they'll say. And yeah, so, and then they'll continue to show you, you know, the files, right? Whatever. I'm not gonna talk too much about that, but they'll show you that because that'll demonstrate that, like, pretty much everybody's corrupt. Like, and then you'll say, well, who's even left? Nobody even left to do this thing. And even if there was somebody from the outside, a new person, we wouldn't trust them because they're human and they have these flaws, these human flaws that we all have, right? So they'll talk about how it'll be a 180 because they have to go and talk about how people can ascend to greatness. And, you know, that's a belief that they have, that people can ascend to, like, they have to kind of go back on that and kind of play on the reality that humans are fallible, that everybody's fallible. So once they do that, if they admit that, then it'll be for a reason. It's not going to be because they've seen the light. It'll be because there's something behind it. There's a reason they're going to tell you that. What's up, Peter? How's it going? What's up, Valerian? It's a beautiful day out here. A beautiful day. Close to 4 hours until the 7 o'clock break. Go to Kendra's stream. David has figured something out. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. What did you figure out, David? How to grow okra in massive quantities? It's the sunglasses. The $5 sunglasses. The other David Potter is he's growing extra okra this year, Dave. He knows the community loves it so much. Almost done with that lemonade. This is a fairly decent order. To get us close to 50. Green means go. Working on taxes. You've got like a few hours left until it's late. You gonna file for an extension or just like get it done today? I guess tomorrow. I guess it could be tomorrow, right? I don't know. How does that work? Can you do it on the 15th? Gotcha. Well, that's good. It's green, Miata. Go, Miata, go. That was a Ford Fusion, I think, in front. But this, now we have a Miata. Miata. Zoom, zoom. Kind of slow. Slow making it up the hill. It's okay. Right on, David. Good luck with the taxes. It's the most fun. It's the most fun time of the year. It's the most wonderful time of the year. I'm Valeria. It no means no. Breaking hearts over there. It's a heartbreaker. That's good, David. The deductions really help with all these business endeavors. Green means go, John. Minutes out, not even. Jersey Mike's, that's where we're going. We're on a double. We got the Jersey Mike's. Then we got to go to Marco's Pizza. Marco's Pizza. Marco's. Marco Polo. Getting a fade. Then you're gonna get more phone calls. You keep getting phone calls, man. You're gonna have to turn the ringer down. I have to block some calls. All right, let's park in here. Good parking spots. A lot more parking spots than normal. It's because it's the middle of the day, I guess. It's like right before everybody's getting off of work. Nobody's on break, really. I'll be right back. We gotta pick this order up. See you guys in a second. Now we're going to Marco's Pizza. Okay. All right, Marco's Pizza. Let's go. I'm just gonna go straight across. And in the back way. Should be able to park back here, I would think. All right, we're in the back of Marco's Pizza. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go grab this. Phone is doing the thing where the cord. Oh, might need a new cord. Might need a new phone, Leslie. I'll be right back. Ooh. All right, we're finally getting some traction. All we got to do is drop these off, and then we'll get our new totals. You need both. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm really thinking, Leslie. Is the deal. Like, gotta get you a new phone. You know, sometimes you can get like older model phones for pretty good, like for a couple $100. Or even less if you don't need it to be like top of the line. Sometimes you could even buy like, just do some research, like go back a couple generations of phone, and maybe even $100. You might even be able to grab like something. Pinecrest. Yeah, Valerian, that those messages aren't there anymore. All right, we got 4 minutes, 1.9 miles to the drop off. Got to go down Pinecrest, and it's a little neighborhood down there. Should be a pretty easy one. That's the Jersey Mike's. And then the Marco's Pizza's next. Appreciate everybody watching, everybody that just stopped in. If you just stopped in, thank you for being here. Looks like 113 people hit the like button. I do appreciate that. Never asked for it, but I'm always thankful. And yeah, it's a beautiful Tuesday afternoon. We're going to be live streaming up until about 7 o'clock. So that means we got about 3.5 hours to go on this stream. Take a break for probably around a couple hours, and then should be back on later today. I'll be dropping links on where you can find me in between there as we exit later tonight. So you got the pepper spray, Leslie? Cool. What do you think? So with that clip, you could just put it anywhere, and then it twists so you can index it however you like it. And then look it up and watch videos on it to get a good idea of the effectiveness and the spray pattern and all of that stuff as well. That'll help you to be prepared to use it if you ever need it. Hopefully that never happens. I think it's a good one. Have I been feeling the gas prices? Well, yeah, of course. I've been working a bit extra to make up for the difference. Yeah, check out the videos, Leslie. I mean, you can just search the exact thing on YouTube, and you'll be able to find. There's some good people that have done some good work testing those out and whatnot. There's Heather, Unfiltered One. What's up, Heather? 156. Nice. You got about a little over three times as much as I do it once I get these dropped off. Almost 4 times. Well, let me just get these dropped off, and then we'll see where we're at. I had to fix a couple issues at the house before I left this morning. 70. Okay, so all right. This is it. Jersey Mike's is going out. Alright, we're gonna turn it around here. Get a $28 catering. Nice. Let's roll, guys. 1.6 miles on this one. Looked like that car was gonna run into the other car for a minute. One minute, half a mile. Just gonna go to the stoplight, take a right. Stoplight and take a right. They want me to go through this neighborhood with all the speed bumps and stuff. I don't know why they want me to do that. I'm gonna just go up here and take a right. Do it the right way. What's the weather like here today? Mid 80s. It's really nice out. Obviously you can see it's sunny, but it's 86 degrees. A bit on the hot side for the time. I would be able to just take this right, but the embankment down the drop off on this road is a little bit much, several inches, and I don't want to risk it. So I'm just going to wait for this car to move. Oh, come on. Green light. We need a green. I can't get by because they moved so far over to the right. If they were in the left towards the yellow lane, I would have been able to go around. All right. That's it. Yeah, I gotta cut the grass too. It's getting to that point. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Drop this off. hand it to the customer, ring the doorbell, knocked. Had to end up calling them. I get a McDonald's, $6, 3 miles, accept. Let's go. All right. But yeah, it's like, dude, don't do a handed order unless you're gonna be here to actually take the order, I guess, you know? I mean, they're there, but knocking the doorbell, it didn't work. I don't know. I don't know if they have school or not. $51.76 on deck. Thank you, Leslie. All right, we're going to McDonald's. This is a pretty good one. 6 for 3. It's acceptable. How's everybody's day going out there? If you're out there hustling, don't forget I'm right there with you. And don't forget to, or, you know, feel free to give us an update on how your day's going. Battery operated electric lawnmower for Valerian. Nope, there's no Burger King next to this McDonald's. Most McDonald's do not have Burger King next to them. Turn that down a little bit. I know it's a little bit intense, but trying to keep up with the cooling needs of the vehicle and the tech, all that stuff. Coffee and Mountain Dew stash. McDonald's is at a gas station. Let's see. We gotta find a parking spot. I have to walk all the way in, I think. You know what? I'm just gonna pull all the way up in there. Be right back. All right, we're back. Just gotta get us out of this parking lot. All right, we're going to, I think we're delivering to a gas station. Kind of crazy, you know, picking up at a McDonald's at a gas station. We're gonna go deliver it at a gas station, I think. But anyway, so let's get out of here and go do that. And we'll update the totals and keep on rocking, man. Keep on hustling. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. We go down Leesville and all the way down Pinecrest. Okay, this is the gas station near Bojangles. I know where this is. I know where it is. Actually know where it is. C.H. Little says, I've lived in Raleigh and Ohio, and my desert mind still can't get over so many green tree, woods, grass. It's not at houses and winding roads. Yeah. I love it, dude. I love the green trees and stuff. The desert probably has its perks. You can really pull a lot of solar power from the desert. So you have access to the sunlight probably everywhere. If I lived, oh well, I bet that looks really cool. If I lived like in the desert or whatever, but because we have so many trees, I'm only using it for my peripheral devices. Three minutes, 1.2 miles, closing in on the delivery. Drop off right now. It's at a gas station. Yeah, that's a really cool spot you got there, Valeria. Very cool. Okay, it's gonna be a pen order when we get there. Take a ride at the light up here. Refuel. The refuel station. What a name for it. What a creative name for a gas station. Refuel. You know, I guess it's good. It's a good thing. Be right back. Drop this off real quick. All right. So that brings us to $57.70. Now we're rolling. We're just sitting at a gas station at this point. $7.70. We've got a Jersey Mike's $2.80 for 5 miles. No, thank you. Gonna decline that one. Had a lot of these type of orders today. Multiple $2 type of orders. Was living in Portland, parents when I was a kid. Saw them out, yeah, St. Helens. Yeah. Do you ever worry about your car, your gear being stolen? Well, they'd have to bust open the car and lock it every time. It'd be stupid because almost all my gear has tracking technology on it. So it would kind of be dumb to steal my stuff. I know there's stupid people out there just itching to go to jail. Yeah, Leslie, I gotta remember it is a Tuesday. Back up 70. It is a Tuesday. That's for sure. Oh, great. Now you send me the Bojangles. I'm not taking it. It's $3 for 3.6 miles, but it is going in the other zone. And we were just sitting there. Bojangles should have sent me that when I was there. I probably wouldn't have took it anyway, though. it's good to remember when it's a Tuesday or Monday or something like that. And it's slow out there. Like, you got to remind yourself, like, yeah, it might just be slow. Could just be a slow day. Could just be a slow day. But I appreciate everybody being here and hanging out and coming along for the ride. You guys rock. Thinking about some stuff that I'm going to do here, coming up. Now that I have the gimbal operating properly, I'm pretty sure I can manage to do some cool things with that. So I'm looking into that. Probably going to bring a couple new emojis on board soon for the members. Oh, come on now. Okay, we do have an order. Why are they doing that? Little Caesars is back there. $8.95 for 14. Going to another zone. Decline. Why is that? I'm glad all my other stats are like really, really good. Ratings. We're still at 91%. We're at 55% acceptance rate, but everything else is like 100%. Waiting on orders. Waiting on orders. Oh my gosh, dude. It's Italian food. $12 for 17 miles. Going to a whole different zone, man. Decline that. Look, I haven't had to decline this many orders in days. It's been days. Park over here in the Walmart. I don't get anything else. Between now and the time I get parked, we're gonna park for a second. Let's chill. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Come on, Doordash. Let's get real. Get real, buddy. Another state, eh? Yeah, pretty much, dude. What did I say? 17 miles. 17 miles going, it's a whole different town. Like, look, I don't mind going to town over if I'm over in North Raleigh and it's like dips into Wake Forest. That's fine. I'm familiar with that zone. I don't mind driving it. But that's not good. 17 miles, man. Yeah, they want to work the car. It's true. What is this thing? I want you to come out. No, I want you to come out because I want to be right there where you're at. What's up, Dope Boy 9600? How you doing? Got this impatient Mustang. All right. Now this channel is on my abo list. What do you mean? What is that? 1973. Okay, I'm gonna look through some stuff real quick, guys. Throw some cool emojis in the chat. Available lift gate service. This is RL carriers. Got to get a bottle of Walmart oil for your vehicle. Yeah. I use the Walmart oil too, the Super Tech stuff. Sometimes I use that in certain cars. I think it's better to do highly frequent oil changes with Super Tech rather than not do frequent oil changes with like a higher end brand. Yeah. All right. Well, guys, we're just sitting here. We're just sitting here looking dumb. Just sitting here looking stupid. We're gonna get some orders though eventually. See, we're at 57.70. I really don't know how to. There's no way to look up the hours right now. Super Tech is good oil. Yeah. At a good price too. But I've never had a problem. I've put it in a lot of yeah, it's blue shirt day. I put the Super Tech through a lot of cars and it's fine. Never had an issue with it. Never had an issue with it. Not getting any orders, man. Oh. Blank screen when I go to the home screen. Usually an indicator that something is stuck or frozen with the app. Let's force stop it. Open it back up. Let's go back and clear the cache. Actually, we should do that too. That right there might have been enough to free it up. Reset the mobile networks as well. Anything that could be getting hung up. Why is it not working? Guys, this app is the most glitchy app that I think I've ever used. What's up, XM Vibes? How's it? Oh, yep, here we go. See, no sound, nothing. Here comes the Chipotle order, though. $6 for 3.7. I had to restart the app. Reset the networks. There it is. Order came in. Shouldn't have been waiting this long. So, first one to spot one gets a fabulous prize. Abo list means subscription. Oh, okay. You have subscribed now. Okay, that sounds good. If you subscribed, that's cool. I appreciate that. If that's what you were saying. I don't know. I didn't know what that meant. It's cool looking. It's cool looking storage container on that truck. All right. Well, let's go to Chipotle, which is like right here. Very short trip. Very short trip. Look how close it is. Perfect. I'll be right back, guys. Let me get this done. Easy money. Easy money. All right, we'll be right back. Let me go pick this thing up. Wow, that was quick. So that was sitting there waiting. We were sitting over there with an app that wasn't working, and that whole time. You know what I mean? Is that clock right? Huh. Dang, if it's not close. The clock is almost correct. It's 4:14. Wow. That's pretty cool. Swamp Monkey, what's up, dude? How are you doing today? You out there working or what?
Turn right. Then turn right. Turn right.
Another day, another Doordash dollar. All right, Valerian, take care, man. Enjoy the appointment. I hope that it turns out good. Hopefully it turns out right, you know what I'm saying? When those things go wrong, it could be a disaster. It could be bad, right? But anyway, nah, I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll catch you on the next one, dude. I will be live later on tonight. I am going to be into the live stream about 7 o'clock, so we got about a little less than 3 hours. But I should be back like maybe, I don't know, 9, 10, you know, somewhere along in there, a little bit later. Not scheduled, just playing it by ear. Playing it by ear. So thank you for hanging out today. It's been fun. It's been real. It's been fun, but it ain't been real fun. I'm just playing. It's been real fun. All right. We got 6 minutes, 2.3 miles to the drop-off. We got a big old Tesla dual motor in front of us. Pretty quick vehicle. It could get away from us fast, but not for long. Fast, but not for long. Does have a big butt for a car. Amphibious can go into the swamps. A swamp monkey would say that, I think. I would expect nothing less from you. We gotta go down here, and I think we gotta take a U-turn. Unfortunately, traffic's starting too. It's 417. Oh my goodness. We don't know, Craig. We don't know. The mystery. It's mysterious. There's not a swamp nearby, so we can't find out. Come on, traffic. Why must you be so trafficky? Yes. A big pool, that would be perfect. I wonder if they've done that. I wonder if they've like tested. They're like, let's drive it into a pool and see what happens. You know, just in case somebody wants to drive into the pool occasionally. Maybe they're just feeling lazy and they're in the Tesla and they come home and they want to go for a swim and they're like, you know what? I don't feel like getting out of the car. Just gonna drive back around the back of the house and just drive right on in. You never know. Tesla customers are crazy. Yeah, it probably was going exactly the speed limit. Gosh, such a robotic thing to do. Come on, man. At least go over 5. The AI still isn't human enough yet. Yeah, I mean, they can pull a trailer. They have the torque. They have a crap load of torque. So they can do it. It probably wears the battery down quite a bit, though. I would think. What do we have here? What is this? What kind of standoff is this? We'll probably be sitting here for a while. Might as well get comfortable, boys and girls. We ain't going anywhere for a while. We're sitting ducks out here. Let's get some trafficy sounds. Goodness, I didn't think it was gonna be this long. Come on. Dude, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Come on, come on. Come on. And they almost got hit too, because they pulled out. And they got right in front of that other car, dude. That person is a driving disaster. We're like so behind them. They're up here in the neighborhood. We're going to their neighbor. They're going to the same neighborhood we're going to. Oh, they're going to a different part though. I'm taking it right here. Thank goodness. Definitely don't want to follow in their footsteps. All right, here we go. Let's roll. Driving. We're just driving daily. We drive every day. Drive every day. I gave her a $100 tip. I gave her a tip. There's no tax on tips. $100. She won't be taxed on. All right, let's see. See if I can get in and out of here with this order. I need jetpacks so I can get to the door faster. It was a hand it to order and it took a little while. Again, those things are taking some time. This is kind of killing my hourly too, but that's okay. 63.70 for 3 hours and 33 minutes. We're just, you know, stacking. We'll see what we can get. We see traffic's kind of terrible out there, so hopefully they want us to go to the right, not the left, across traffic. It is. It's such a beautiful day out here. Jay Easy. I hope your day is going well. That's a pretty cool looking tree right there. Cool looking tree. The amount of types of trees that can grow here are, it's awesome. Quite a variety. So we got that going for us here in North Carolina. In Raleigh. Some people say Raleigh. Say Raleigh. Raleigh. R-A-W, Rawl. L-E-E. Lee. Raleigh. Raleigh. Or Raleigh. Raleigh. Anyway. Anyhow. That's Porsche zipping along, just zipping along. It is beautiful. How are you doing today, Puzzled Elephant? How's your day? I hope you're having a good day. Did you hear about the $200 million handicap accessible ramp building? Get into the Taft bathtub. I've not heard that. No. So that Chipotle, $3.80 for 3.2. Man, that sucks. That sucks, dude. This time of day, though, I'm gonna just grab that because we gotta go drive back up there anyway. So let's stack it. Let's stack it. Gotta drive back there anyway. Oh, nice. We got out before the traffic. The waves of traffic. John, what's up? Oh, you got a DoorDash delivery? I hope it works out for you, brother. I do. Hopefully you get a good driver. Hopefully the restaurant's good. All the things work out and align in your favor. I've never ordered DoorDash, John. If I did, that would be my first too. I have not done it yet. I mean, I think if we're on vacation, we might have to. Oh yeah, I'm doing good, Puzzled Elephant. Just like when we were in DC, we had to use Uber a few times to like get around because we didn't want to drive in around the city all the time because we had a lot of walking to do to go explore Washington DC, and we actually got some Uber drivers, you know, and it was a long time ago. It was my now teenager and my wife and myself. And that was it, so it wasn't so bad. We could shuffle in and out of there, out of the car pretty quick. And the drivers were just like reckless as all get out in DC. And I think you had to be because it was kind of wild. It was something else. I mean, I was an Uber driver back then. Actually, I was driving Uber and Lyft. Yep. Time to chill and let the driving someone else. Yeah. Yeah, especially in a city like DC. I've traveled a good deal of places and driven, you know, in those places. Even when last time my wife and I went to the West Coast, I mean, we flew in and rented a car because we wanted to, you know, on drive, right? I want to, if I'm ever on the West Coast, like, I'm driving up and down the coast a bit. I'm gonna go in the on the 5, come back up the inside, you know, and go and travel around a little bit. I want to see it. I like to see it. There's places we want to go see and stuff. Got to have the car, in my opinion. That's just how I like to roll. But in DC, my goodness, man, it's different, man. It's not, the driving is not so good. Not fun to drive there. At least for me, anyway. I don't know if everybody else has that experience or not, but I don't quite enjoy it. I've done it a few times. I mean, I've done it different times when I was there with, you know, back in the day, my friends and stuff. I've driven it many times, but I don't like to. Especially if I'm going downtown and I'm you know, just I'm going and I'm checking out also like the sights, the things you go see, you know, the different buildings and yeah. Well, according to those Uber drivers, you just drive chaotically and you can get through there, but I don't know, man. It's interesting. But we only want to go to you know, to learn, to go see the monuments and stuff. And that's really the only business we have in DC, typically. All right, I will be right back. Craig says DC is crazy. Connor's giving us the green light. I'll be right back, guys. We gotta pick up this Chipotle. This is not a banger order at all. I'm taking it to fill in the gaps. Be right back. All right, it's ready. Yeah, that's true. Raleigh's like that. I mean, John, it's like a racetrack. Right now, 4:35 up till about 6:30. You would think you were at the race, you know, like you run a racetrack out here. No, I'm not saying I drive like I'm on a racetrack. I'm just saying that people gun it like at every light. And that's one thing I really appreciated when I was in Tennessee, man. People were very courteous. See, I've got to gun it right now just to get out. People were very courteous with letting you in and all that stuff. This is not the case here. Here, people are quite serious about their first, and you're not. Which is crazy because this is the South, man. I mean, sometimes you get a little leeway, but there's a lot of people that aren't from the South that live in Raleigh. Raleigh has become mostly people from other places. Yeah, somebody just typed that in the chat even. Yep, it's true. It's true. Like, I could take you up north, and it's a little different. Up, you know, north, the smaller, the less populated counties. You'll hear, you guys think I have an accent. Like, I don't really have an accent. Like, that. I'll take you. I could do some interviews with people that have an accent. Be like, wow, dude, that's. He is in the South, man. But. And then you're gonna get that courtesy, that, you know, Southern hospitality. How's it going, Mika? How's it going? Life is good. Life is good. Just a slow Tuesday, you know. We're just slow rolling it. We're well, really kind of hustling to make this happen. It's kind of a grind. We get a lot of little orders. We've been putting together all day, just stacking little orders. But you know, there's the dinner rush is coming up, and I think we're gonna do really well. I got we're gonna be live until about 7 o'clock, and then I'm gonna cut it off. I'm gonna drop you guys a link where I'll be hanging out. I'm gonna continue working, and then I will be back on the other side of that. So just to let you guys know, if you just stopped in, that's kind of the plan for the day. But that gives us about 2 hours. What does that give us? About 2 hours and 20 minutes, give or take here. Almost 2.5 hours, and to see what we can get done. See what we can get done. I think we can do pretty well in this period of time. I'll give you guys the updated totals in just a minute. This is okay. I have to actually turn in here to get to it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right, I'll be right back. Drop it. All right. So that put us at 67.50 in 3 hours and 46 minutes. It's okay. It's acceptable. How about you, Mika? How are you doing? How's everything your way? Every chance I get to turn this AC off, I'm doing it. Let my cooling system keep up. Keep the strain off of it. Hopefully keep the car alive for longer. I don't have any problems with it, but I don't want to have any problems with it. So 67.50. Not too bad. Oh, you got the flu. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better really, really soon. Make sure to stay hydrated. All of that stuff. I know that can be a bad time, you know. It's not very fun, I'll tell you that. So hopefully you get over it quickly. Yep. That's right. Hit you with the hydration emoji. That's what you need to do right there. H2O. Yeah, we're gonna go up Pleasant Valley, and we're gonna go find a parking spot. If we don't get an order between now and then, we're gonna make this car stationary. See what we got. We got a PF Chang's and a Sephora. I have to go in to pick up the Sephora inside. 1344 for 9 miles. Let's see, going back. Oh, that's not too bad. Out in the countryside. I'm gonna take this. I should be able to park, I guess, in the PF Chang's area, and then run into the mall. I gotta go into the mall. I can go through the Cheesecake Factory area, and that'll give me access to the Sephora, where I can pick up the order there. It won't be too bad. So, whatever. We'll do it. Let's go to the mall. Hopefully it's early enough in the day it won't be busy over there. We should be able to get a good parking spot. Even if I park in a different area, should be good still, you know.
Drive southwest.
Mm-hmm. Mall is mostly always busy, Connor. That's true. It's one of the good ones. Uh-oh, John's going to report from how the Doordash went. On how the Doordash went. Let's see what he says. Let's see what he's got to say. Oh no. That's why I don't like the doubles, John. I've talked about that many times. I've ranted about it to the point where I almost to a fault. They're going to be able. I don't know. West Coast G for life, that's a lot. I think the company would have that, and the individuals would just be out of luck. The contractors, you'd have to be a massive contractor, probably, to be able to maintain that. You'd have to buy the drones, I guess, and that's going to be very costly to enter that game right off the bat. And the insurance would be crazy, because if those drones hit somebody, it could be ball game. I think the driver next to me just accepted a DoorDash order. I heard the thing going off. Yes, John. Yep, you take a picture when you pick up the order and the customer gets that picture. That's true. My problem with the doubles is that first order gets picked up. If that second order has to, takes a long time to pick up, now you've got a situation, right? You got a situation on your hands, and that sucks, And I've had the customer for the first order text me and be like, how's it going? Where's my food and all this? And I don't blame them, because it's very annoying to see the food, the driver drive around with your food and not actually get there. DoorDash needs to figure that out. They need to figure out a better way or something, That's an issue that they need to address in one way or another. Crystal, what's up? Made a homemade pizza, but the dough came out good, but it was too early. Oh, okay. Go ahead and get the right lane, because we're going to be turning in. We're going to be turning in from this right lane. Dick's Sporting Goods is being built right over there, the right-hand side of the picture there. Yeah, 8899. It's the same thing every single day. 5 o'clock traffic. It's about 450 here. The signal strength goes way down. The quality of the signal just goes way down. There's just too many people on the road. Towers can't handle it. So it's every day like clockwork at this point. I'm thinking about just not live streaming through like 5 o'clock traffic anymore, because the quality is just... It's not a bad location for reception. In 2 hours, or 3 hours, we'll be at the same location, and it'll be beautiful. But we won't, because I won't be on, because I'm going to get off at 7. But I'll get back on later tonight. But my point is, I've hundreds of times, without fail, it's clockwork. Like, I know, beyond the shadow of a doubt, I can tell you 100% with confidence. 5 o'clock traffic kills the stream quality. Once that clears out, stream quality comes back almost immediately. Everybody goes home, gets on their Wi-Fi. So it's annoying, but it is what it is. The dough was too salty. Yeah, hope you're doing well today. In Europe. What kind of oil do I use? 5W30. I've been getting like it's a type of mobile one. It's good. Been ordering it on Amazon, but I do use Super Tech occasionally though. We were talking about that earlier. I do use Super Tech. I just do frequent oil changes anyway. So I think frequent oil changes with something like Super Tech are fine. It's better than less frequent oil changes with something like, like anything else, really. Let's take out parking. I didn't use that parking spot though because yeah, this is a good one. We'll use this one. All right. Under 5,000, Craig. Under 5,000. Every 5,000 at least. Sometimes I go way under. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go I gotta pick up the PF Chang's first, so I'm gonna do that. Then I gotta run into Sephora, which is on the. I think I know where it's at because I picked up there before. It's on the top floor. It should be easy for me to hop in because this is technically the top floor, so that won't take much longer than picking up at a restaurant either. So I'll be right back, guys. All right, so I've picked up the PF Chang's, and now I am going to go pick up the Sephora. So I got to run into the mall real quick. I'll be right back. right, I'm back. Got it. Yeah, I had to walk through the mall. There's actually a lot of shoppers in there, a lot of people. What's up, Stick? How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. And they say malls are dead. I know. Well, this one is busy, and it has been. I don't think it ever really saw a big decline. I don't know if it's because it's off the highway. It is near a lot of apartments, but I think people do obviously drive. I mean, this is the middle of a Tuesday, middle of the day. By all rights, this should be slow, but look how few parking spots are available. I mean, it's just like, it's a very busy area. And they got it right with this one. They did it right. As far as malls go. All right, let's get out of here. How's your day going, Leslie? How's it going so far? On the, oh man, they just added a PF Chang's. Additional 5.4 miles or dollars for 1 point, whatever. I'm just gonna park right here. Yeah, I'll go back in there and grab that. Why not? Can't get out of this place. All right, so yeah, we're gonna go do that. Hold on. Deliver by. Oh no, that's a Hardee's. I don't know, why do they do that? Why do they do that? I don't know why they do that. Okay, all right, that's fine. Well, what they say, add an order to, I guess, the other orders, and it mentions PF Chang's, but it's not to PF Chang's, it's to Hardee's. So they added me a Hardee's. Okay, that's fine, whatever. I'm gonna go to, so it looks like we're gonna drop off the Sephora order first. No, we're gonna drop off the PF Chang's order first. That makes more sense. The Sephora should go last. It's the longest one out, and it's non-perishable. So anyway, so we're gonna go drop off the PF Chang's right now, and then we gotta go to Hardee's
Turn right.
after that,
US 70 East, North Carolina 50 South.
and then we're gonna go drop off the Sephora if they don't stack us another order on top of this whole thing. So yeah. Oh, that's fine, Leslie. Yeah, you're good. Be nice if we get through this light, which we're not going to get through. Because it took that extra time. That's all right. I wish they would a little bit better. I could have sworn it said PF Chang's, and it might have. What's up, Chris? Yeah, it's Hardee's here. You know, they call it Carl's Jr. in other parts of the country. They have Hardee's here with the little star, and it's like a hybrid. It's like both, but yeah, that's Hardee's. One of the it's not as mainstream as McDonald's and Burger King, I guess, but it is still pretty big. I know. I think Andy. I think a lot of people only go to Hardee's for breakfast. I think that's the thing. Now, when I think of Hardee's, I think of like, well, they have the hash browns, is what they call them, and all of that. Well, Corrine likes the mushroom Swiss, so that's not a breakfast item. So there you go. How you doing, Corrine? Yeah, if we don't have 3 lanes here, at least in this area, this is coming off of a major highway, and technically this is 70. So I don't know if they call that a highway or not, but you can see the traffic. We need it. If this was 2 lanes, none of this would be moving. It'd all be a standstill. 500,000 people in the city of Raleigh living here. It's a lot of bodies to move around, people to move around. Sounded bad when I said bodies, but. Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad you popped in to say hey. Hope your work was good, and I hope the rest of your day is also going to be rewarding. I did go on my trip. Vicky Miller, I went on the trip a couple weeks ago. I did 3 live streams while I was out in Tennessee. And if you want to go back and check those out, I think they'd be worth doing. I did also, my latest 3 videos are from that trip, long form videos. I went up into a thing called the Sun Sphere. So I did about a 5-minute video on that, showing the view from the top and like everything, a little bit of history. And then I went into a like an old house, like / fort from the 1700s. And explored that and got some footage as well. So, uh-oh, I gotta take a right. Oh no, oh no. I did not realize. Thank you. So if you'd like to check those things out, Vicky, that'd be cool. You'd might enjoy it, might not, I don't know. But I did also Doordash in Tennessee. So if you want to see what that's like, Doordashing in Knoxville, there are 3 live streams from a week or 2, about 2 weeks ago, that are exactly that. And they're not as long as my normal live streams. So you can almost watch them like a video. The first one, we went downtown in my dash downtown. The second 2, we're dashing in a different zone. One time we do come back into downtown a couple times though. But yeah, it was pretty good. Pretty good. There's David. Again. Yep. And if you want to see the mountains, Vicky, that I had to drive through, I still have footage of that that's got to be done. But as far as some of the interesting driving, I think that I'm going to just cut it down to a couple minutes and go with that. But because I have like 30 minutes of footage driving through a mountain pass, but I don't want to do a 30-minute video, so I'll probably just clip it down to 2 or 3 minutes and show you kind of some of the highlights. We'll have that going. I still have that. I still have to work on it. I've been non-stop since I've gotten back, so I just haven't really been able to put that on. Yeah, that's what I use, David. TurboTax. Home and business. I use the business. TurboTax. I have to. Actually, I think we have enough speed bumps. Hey, Ted. I'm just gonna walk across the street. It seems safer than parking on the wrong side. I'll be right back, guys. So this is the PF chains. PF chain orders going out. Okay, so now we're going to Hardee's to pick that one up. It was a beautiful day in the neighborhood. The driveways are odd that have like the two tracks with the grass in the middle. You guys ever go see those driveways at the houses that's like, instead of one big driveway, it's like split into two with the grass in the middle? It's kind of odd. More grass to cut, and it's like right in the middle of those and also people are gonna drive, like people are gonna mess up and not drive on those like those, usually they're about 3 foot wide, so people are still gonna drive into that grass and stuff. Yeah, you do have to move your car to the street or something. Like you have to just get the car all the way out of there, or just like move it forward, cut one section, move it back, cut another section. Totally unnecessary. You just put a whole driveway in. Just put a whole driveway in, man. Or have it something other than grass, like have it to be rocks or something. You could just paint it green and pretend it's grass. Or just put some turf. I would just put turf in there. Something. Put. Like some interesting noises. I'm gonna have to check my car. I think it's making some extra noises. Dashing in Washington, D.C., Ted? First you want me to be in the CIA, then the FBI. Now we're dashing in Washington, D.C. It's almost as if those two things are the same. Oh. Just see that. All right, have fun mowing. You're saying the Doordash community needs representation inside the CIA and the FBI, and that I'm the best guy for the job, is what you're saying, Ted. You're kind of speaking in riddles, but it's kind of like I'm picking up what you're putting down. Well, we should probably be a little bit more discreet about it than like right in the chat like that. Because now everybody's gonna know. Isn't that supposed to be like, aren't we supposed to like keep that a secret? What's up, Simply Sims? You like the Beamer? Susan! The CIA don't pay. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. First things first. I'm gonna need the top secret clearance. Immediately like bans David Hunt from the chat. Message deleted. I'm not that good, dude. I couldn't hold this together that long. No way. Nobody's that talented. I am, Susan. I am doing well. As soon as we get rid of this David Hunt character, it's blowing my cover. Dude, don't honk your horn. I can't go. I can't go. Chill. Oh, I'm gonna be turning again here. You're not gonna like this. Turn to the left. Or to the right. Hey, hey. She almost hit me. Goodness gracious. I'm not even gonna get mad at her. I saw it on her face. She was mad at herself. She knew she messed up. She was mad about it at herself. Like you could tell she was. So I'm not even. We're not even gonna. I'm not even gonna get mad at her. She's gonna put herself through far worse than what I would do. As far as verbal. I'll be right back. Was it Sean behind me? All right, guys. Let me pick up the Hardys, and we'll see you in just a minute. All right, got the Hardys. The Hardys is on deck. It's been a good shift so far. What's up, XXG? By the way, I don't know if I said hey to you, but I hope you're doing good today. We're gonna go back down lead mine. Where are we going now? Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. I know where this is. Cool. So we got to drop off the Hardys, and then we're gonna drop off the Sephora, which has been sitting in the car for a while. It smells like Sephora. So I'll be glad to get it out of the car. I'm gonna spray some cheap like 90s like men's cologne in a minute, just to spray it. Get the car right after that. After this. I'm just playing. Alright, let's go. Old Spice. Yeah. Aqua Velva. Oh my god. $4 a pop for the Aqua Velva. I'll do some Aspen. Leslie, yeah, the crazy thing is I don't know, let me look. Yeah, it says 67.50 because the last drop off, the next drop off, and the next drop off are not going to register until I get them all done. So, because that's that stacked order thing. So all three of these are going to go onto the total as soon as I get the next two dropped off. So we're just waiting for that. What's up, Neat Weaver? How's it going, Art? Welcome in. We'll put some we'll spray some Drakkar. You probably smell that on the. If I sprayed that in the car, they'd probably smell that on the food items. Mixed aqua velva in the squad bays to clean the floors in the Marines. Really? Should freshen things up a little bit. Not your car. I'm trying to think of something else, any of the other ones that would fit the bill. First Amendment, freedom of speech. Jovan Musk. Yeah. There you go. The $10 hitter. All of those are like $10, I think. Probably weren't back in the day, but they are now. English leather. Craig's like looking in his cabinet right now. Brute by Fabergé. Polo's a step up from probably most of those, I would say. Yeah, Swamp Monkey, Old Spice. Oh, we gotta go left here. There's a heck of a line to get. We're gonna be cycling through this light a couple times. No, I don't think they have incentives for EVs. Granddaddy status. Aramis. Now I know Craig's looking in his, probably in his cabinet there. For the Aramis. Adidas, or do you say Adidas there? Art. Stetson. He's an Axeman. He's an Axeman now. That's true. You gotta have your axe spray if you're gonna be chopping. Kilo. I don't even think they do Kilo anymore. I had Kilo in high school too, like, believe it or not. I actually had a bottle of Creed in high school, though. High roller. Wasn't as much back then, though. I think you could get it for like $70. Same bottle's like $200 now, I think. But I did also have the Axe Creed for, you know, emergencies. Or not the Axe Creed, the Axe Kilo. I had the Creed for that was the cologne. But, Eternity, that's the blue one, right? It has a blue bottle. I think people slept on that, man. That was better than you might think. I feel like a lot of people skipped over Eternity. I could be wrong though. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Oh, clear bottle. That's not what I'm thinking about then. What am I thinking about? Well, the one I'm thinking about is a blue bottle that Cody made. It was like, God, what was that? I'll think of it probably like later when we're not on this conversation for some reason. Cool water. Yep. That'll take you back. To be fair, cool water is not a bad scent. Cool water is a good one, in my opinion. It's a pretty good fragrance. Obsession. I was about to say that. I was about to say Obsession. Saw me in a Flock documentary? What are you talking about? Are you serious? Old school Dave, what are you talking about? You gotta be more specific. Oh, you're just big McLarge huge says saw you in a CIA going wild DVD. Chris, the producer, used a few clips of me. You're kidding. Are you kidding? Are you serious? Who's Chris, the producer? Really? Are you serious? I see that there's a AI video that he has out talking about AI tracking. Did he use clips of me for real? That's got 279,000 views. Really? Can you timestamp? Can you give me the timestamp for it? Interesting. Dude, it is. It is me. What the heck? He used to club me at like 14 minutes. You're right. That timestamp is true. Wow. Interesting. Why do that? Why not just do your own commentary? Interesting. Well, thank you for bringing that to my attention. to drop off this Hardee's. And yeah, just gonna back in. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go find this. Well, nobody asked me. All right, I'll be right back. Oh my goodness, dude, he's got me on there reading and I can't read, like, what the heck, dude? Yeah, flock cameras do suck. It is what it is. But he played the clip of me like reading and I'm like struggling to read. I feel like I'm struggling to read it. It was a one taker, you know what I mean? That's what I do. I just do the one take, so sometimes I screw up a little bit. It wasn't too bad though, was it? You guys have got to like timestamp it and be like, oh, it's Real Thoughts Project. Look, it's Real Thoughts. Everybody should go timestamp the crap out of it. I'm just playing. Don't do that. Maybe don't do that. Maybe do that? I don't know. Should we do that? If you guys think it's a good idea, go ahead and do it. I mean, the guy used my, I think you should. Let's go do it, everybody. Everybody just be like, oh, it's Real Thoughts Project. Look at Real Thoughts Project. I'm not a very litigious guy, so I don't care that he used my clip, but it's like, he's gonna use it. He's gonna get some comments from my people. I don't know if he did or not. You guys will have to check it. I'm driving. I don't know if he listed it in there or not, but he should have. I mean, I would think. I don't. This is why I don't use clips of people. Like I don't do that. But yeah, I guess that's probably why it's like clipped up. It's not like a whole. That's true, Leslie. It probably is fair use. It's fine. Look, I don't even care. It's cool. It's not, it doesn't like make me look bad or anything like that, so I'm not. The Diddy rule. He probably did a better job of clipping that up than I could. Honestly. I don't know, Susan. I might have permission to remix on. I'm not sure. Maybe I should turn that off if it's on. It's all good though. It's not like a bad piece or anything from what I can tell. It seems like I really don't mind it. All right. Which one is which? Oh, okay. I'm gonna back up over here. All right, I'm gonna drop off the Sephora. Yeah, it's not a big deal though, Sue. I mean, it's okay, but it's something to think about in the future, isn't it? Yeah, it is exposure. And I mean, technically, if you guys all go over there and like do different little timestamps that are very similar and say something about it, then that is definitely free exposure. Yeah, or do Real Thoughts Project, Susan, because that's the channel that was. It was Real Thoughts Project. That video is on my Real Thoughts Project video. All right, I'll be right back. Our channel. Gotta give the actual credit to the actual channel that it came from, because I don't talk about Flock over here, I talk about it over there. Okay, well, shoot, I'm not gonna take that. Decline that. I was gonna show you guys the totals. Let me see if, oh, there it is. All right, we're 86.35 in 4 hours and 55 minutes. Not the greatest. Very Tuesday. All right, we got a Chick-fil-A, $8.50 for 6 miles. I won't take that. Yeah, I'll take it. $8.50 for 6 miles. It'll put me in the 90s. Yeah, it's something to think about, Susan, but I don't mind it. I mean, truthfully, anything I say, I should be able to stand behind, right? So if somebody wanted to use it, should be able to defend that, like. But it is something to think about, guys. Susan is right when you're making your content out there. All right, we're going to Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A. Oh, good. Craig went and made a comment over there, I think. Sweet. I'm live. All right. Good looking out, Craig. Well, probably not from the one comment, but everybody should go like Craig's comment and then comment on Craig's comment over off that on that video from that guy who what's his name? I don't know who it is, but somebody said the name earlier. I searched it up. I have it on here, but remember. Let's see. What's his name? Chris, the producer. It's all good, Susan. I know you got stuff going on. Can you put up the link for the video? I don't know. Craig, do you think that's a good idea? You can if you want to. I'm a little preoccupied. You guys can coordinate it if you want to. The timestamp is it's like right around 14 minutes. All right. Guys, Craig's got a mission for you all in the chat while I go do this Chick-fil-A. We got a mafia mission. But just remember that it's Real Thoughts Project. No, he didn't use my name. He used my clip. Be nice and be respectful, guys. Be nice and be respectful. Seems like a decent video. Probably a video that I would watch, honestly, on a normal basis. But yeah, just be respectful and say what's up from Real Thoughts Project over there, I guess. Craig's already left a comment. No, he's not using Driving. That was somebody else. Somebody did actually use DrivingDaily, but that's I think Sean called that guy out. Sean went over there and I think he cussed him out or something. I don't know what he did, but he called him out on it for sure. The guy took it down, but that was different. This is different. Somebody featured a video clip from my second channel. Who's still using it? Well, don't worry about that. Yeah, this is be nice to this guy. It looks like he's got a good video. I'm happy he featured one of my clips in it from my second channel. So be nice and go show him some love, I guess. And yeah. Craig, just the newest comments. Craig left a comment. Kind of follow his lead. I'll see you guys in a minute. All right. Yeah, dude, because like it seems like he's like bringing awareness to it, and we're all on the same team in that regard. But obviously, he's got more exposure, so that dude's super effective. So I'm happy to see that people being talking about it. Um, so yep. All right, let me get rolling. I should watch the video. It's pretty funny. Really, that's pretty cool. So he can actually make himself invisible to the camera, or is it a joke? Swamp Monkey, you should check out that my second channel, by the way. You might find that interesting. Because that's where the clips come from anyway. All right, let's roll. We got to go to... And we got to go down Six Forks. Come on, BMW. Let's go. We got to go. We got to roll. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Craig, you misspelled Real Thoughts Project too, by the way. You put Real Thoughts Project. TV is showing that view. Oh, okay, I got you. That is funny. Yeah, he's showing like Ben Jordan stuff too, and Ben Jordan's done like a lot of work on the flock camera thing. Yeah, I know Florida Swamp Monkey. That's my problem. I probably mess up my viewership sometimes by being live all the time. But I have a whole nother audience over there on that channel. It's a smaller channel, but there's people over there that don't know this exists. I think. Not that I talk about it sometimes, but unless they ask, they wouldn't know. I've never I don't think I've ever typed Driving Daily or said anything about this channel. It's just a different vibe. A little bit of a different vibe. Still me though. Alright, we're gonna go 12 miles. We got 5 miles, 12 minutes. Yeah, I kept them separate. for a reason, Florida Swamp Monkey. Like when I first started it, I didn't want to cross-contaminate my my audiences with the audience from this channel for the first few months. That's why I never listed it. I just wanted to build up its own audience. But whenever we're having a conversation that's like the type of conversation that I have over there, and people are engaging in that conversation, that's when I mention it, because I'm like, well, these people would dig the other channel. So it's kind of like, that's why I do it that way. Kind of why I do it that way. It's pretty much grown on its own, like. But I do send people over there from time to time. Like if we're having conversations that are similar, and it's like, well, if you like this, you'll like that, right? Type of thing. It's a good opportunity to plug it. But if we're just talking about DoorDash, a lot of DoorDash people probably aren't interested in that. Dang, dude, this is crazy. Chop this road all up. Dang, it's big. Yeah, I might do it one day. I wanted to organically build that other channel. I did. Like, I have people over there that have no interest in this channel, really. They just want to hear about whatever it is that I'm talking about there, and vice versa. Panda Express stick. Panda Express. Even made the video lag. Did it lag a little bit? That was a heck of a bump, dude. My car felt, I felt it. My car felt it. We all felt it. It's quite the situation. What, pixely? Is it still? It's probably still pixely. It might be like that out here. What is my other channel? Real Thoughts Project. Real Thoughts Project. If you search those words, it'll come up. You'll see me. Okay. That's good. Hey, there's the link right there. If anybody's interested, we go binge watch the Real Thoughts. I've neglected to build out that channel properly, unfortunately, because of the amount of focus that I've had to pour into this one. And so I'm trying to create sections of my life where times where I can be quiet and not be live streaming all the time, and so that I can be better over there as well. But also while not taking away from too much going on here. It's a balance. It's a balancing act. I'm like a gymnast. All right. I did have a Taco Bell spike, dude. For whatever reason, Taco Bell must have been trending, dude, that week. Because I put out a video on this channel about Taco Bell, and I put a video on that channel about Taco Bell. Well, it wasn't like the same week. It was like a few weeks apart, I think. And yeah, it was like 100 25,000 views or something like that. I don't know. It is crazy. The algorithm can pick you up, dude. If you do content, the algorithm, but then you got to be willing to make a video that gets 100 views after that. And that can mess with your mind a little bit. But for me, I already have a system. If God wants the video to go out, it's going to go out. If not, then it'll go out to whoever, you know, if even one person benefits from a video, then I'm happy with that. Like, I'd like to see more, of course, but I can't make it be more. So if you make content, you've got to have this element of like, all right, I'm just going to make it and send it. Unless you're like one of those people that's like, I don't know. See, I don't understand SEO and all that stuff, like the search engine optimization and stuff. I've never like fully understood that, or like there's nothing that I think I can do to, I don't know, make a better I don't know like how that works, right? But I just put the videos out. Occasionally, one of them really hits. You know, some of them get a couple thousand. Some of them get 120,000. You know what I mean? Now, some content creators, they'll get like 200,000 on every video, and I don't know how they do it. Like, I don't. And some of it's just really good content, stuff that I would watch. Some of it's not. You know, not something I would watch. So I'm like, dude, how are they doing that? But I don't bother myself worried about that. I just do what I'm doing, and just like this. You know, if I have a day when our viewership right now on the live stream is a little low, but it's a Tuesday. I mean, if I have a day, I'm still here. I'm going to do my thing. We're going to have a conversation. We got a good crew on board. Still got a great community. So who cares, right? Just do the thing. Some days are going to be good. Some days are not. It is what it is. Every day's a blessing no matter what, so. Managers and sponsorships and producers pushing it. Possibly. They may have, I don't even want to say, like, maybe they have, like, certain accounts that watch. I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know how they do it. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. I don't need that many views. If I do something and it affects one person in a positive way, well, heck yeah, dude, that's awesome. If we can affect 100 people in a positive way, it's even better. You know, and 1,000's even better, of course, but if it's meant to be, it's gonna be. So that's the way I look at it. Yeah. Well, that's true, Leslie. I cited my source. The video from the clip that he came up with for my little small, tiny little contribution to that video. Well, that video on my end, I have sources cited. I have multiple sources cited on all my videos when I talk about stuff like that. Unless I just talk in generalities a little bit, like just to kind of make a point. But if I'm talking about some kind of a news article or whatever, I always leave the comment, the sources, right? I thought you're supposed to always do that. I learned that in high school. View bots, yeah, probably something like that. And I don't know how that works, but clearly it probably does. So I don't know. But then sometimes, man, they're probably just popular. They're just popular channels. And all right, let me flip this around. I gotta flip this. And I don't do the I don't like the reason I don't promote is because I think that gets you fake subscribers, man. And I don't want fake subscribers. I'd rather have 10,000 subscribers where 100 of you show up every day and hang out with me than 150 or 200,000 subscribers and can't get 70 people to show up, because that happens. I see that all the time. No, I don't think we're gonna see that, Craig. I'll be right back. All right, that put us $94. We're slowly getting there. Slowly getting there. Film you spending your parents' money to make your own. That's it. I mean, that happens. People do it. That have done it, but those. Look, if you don't have the right character, it's. You have issues anyway. You might make a lot of money, but you might not like the way that it happens in the end. You could also lose that money pretty fast. So I'm trying to learn how to keep what I make and grow it and let it be useful. It's not just squandered. Let's flip this around. And I'll show you guys this numbers as well. 94.85, 5 hours and 19 minutes. Let's go back into town. Like, I don't do YouTube to buy Lambos and stuff, you know what I mean? So that would be silly. Now, if you guys want me to rent a Lambo, we could do that for fun and like pretend like we're like could make fun of the people that do that. That could be fun. But no, on a serious note, I got like we could rent the Lambo. I could be like, if you want to know how I got this Lambo, I'll sell you a course. You know what I mean? Could do the course bro skit. Not trying to buy sports cars, yeah. Yeah, you could buy 100 Corollas and well, not 100, but you could buy 10 Corollas and you could rent them out. You know, there's a way of doing things that works. There's a way of doing things that doesn't work. Yeah, video courses. The Amway package. You gotta do the multi-layer marketing up in here. Multi-level marketing. Yeah. So yeah, it's not really my thing. Now, one day I would love to be able to build a drift car and go play around with that. And it'd be a budget too. It'd be like we'd probably pick up like a 350Z or something. And budget build that. But the problem is with drifting, there's no budget drifting because, you know, you go through tires, you go through clutches, you go through, you know, slave cylinders break, master cylinders break, cars overheat, you know, engines overheat, like stuff happens. It's very expensive. You got to keep up with it. So I got to get my kids set up first. Once I think that they're going to be fine, you know, if I could do that simultaneously or like in a similar time frame, then that's good too. But that's the priority, my family. And then the community as well. So we got to be able to, whatever we do, we got to be able to like still operate and be effective. And right now, toys like that are probably not the way. But that being said, I want my next car to be a car that is great on gas, that blends those aspects, because I like cars, right? I do like modifying them a little bit. I want to get a vehicle that we can do videos on the channel that also works for the gig work stuff, that gets me better gas mileage than I do now, but also is kind of cool, and we can do videos on it that way. And so that's like a way of like doing multiple things that I do all at once. And I've got the car in mind and everything. I'm just looking for them, and I'm saving up for it. And it's not going to be an expensive car. I'm trying to spend less than $4,000 on the vehicle. And I think it can make that back in a year, saving me fuel. And I think it can also be cool, and it can also be cool looking. It doesn't have to be perfect looking, because perfect and cool are two different things. It can be beat up, but also cool at the same time. And also functional and useful for DoorDash. So that's my goal, is to blend all of those things at some point in time. Vadim, are you on the point system now? Like the 100 points, like I am? If so, congratulations. Your life just got easier. A 91 Civic. I already had one of the. I've had many of those. Florida Swamp Monkey. I'm going to go a little bit newer, but something kind of similar. Something kind of similar. About time, Vadim. It's about time, man. They needed to do that for a long time now. 240. No, I'm not going anything 90s right now, because I need a car that's gonna. I don't need to be constantly fixing it, even though I love those cars. I actually already have a 93 Civic, and I need to put an engine in it and everything. That could be a whole nother series of, videos. But no, I think I'm gonna get something a little newer. I'm not gonna say it right now. I've said it before. If you already know, you know. But I'm not trying. There's a thing about people copying me, and I'm not gonna. I just don't want to say the car. Dang it, because then somebody's gonna go out and buy that exact car. And like start making video. I'm building in silence right now on that, but you guys will see as soon as we get rolling on that project. Today is your birthday. Happy birthday, Michael. Happy birthday to you. Birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Yeah, but it's gonna be cool, guys. I mean, it's something we can like kind of mod out a little bit, and I can channel my inner gearhead a little bit with it, but also it's practical, and it'll be fun and cool for the live streams too, and for the and it'll be good for my DoorDash work as well. So, and I think it'll honestly save me enough money to pay for itself within a year. That's the goal, to buy it cheap enough to where it can save enough money to pay for its in fuel to pay for itself within a year. So I'm working on it, man. I'm working on it. Because this channel has gone in and out of different like niches. Like it's been a car channel before. Like I have car videos, but that some of them do pretty well. So they still get views. Especially the ones where I'm working on the cars. They still get views now. Cheese wedge. I'm thinking about the Prius, John, and then there's a NA gas vehicle that I'm looking at too that would not. This is a 9 for 13. We're not going to take it. It's the other market. There's a gas vehicle that's a little 4-cylinder NA that also I'm looking at. potentially. Which I think I would be able to fully work on probably more efficiently than more than the Prius, and I'm a little bit more confident about keeping it right. But also, I have not ruled out a Prius either. I have not ruled out the Prius. We got a crumble cookie and a ton noodle. $10.50 for 7 miles. I'm gonna take it because they are right next to each other. I can park in the same place and go to both. Oh, well, it'll let me take it. There we go. App is glitching. Glitchy app. Goodness gracious. All right, we have a destination. Get a Tesla? Nah, I don't own my home, so I'm not going to be able to modify the house to charge the Tesla. Without charging it at home, the Tesla is useless for me. I will rent one though. I am going to rent one. I'm probably going to rent one for like a week. But the problem is we're going to have to sit around and wait for it to charge also. Because I won't have the home charging. And that sucks. That's going to hurt. That's going to hurt me. Kia EV6, yeah. It takes 15 minutes. That's not too bad. None of those vehicles are low enough price for me to buy yet to be viable. Like, I still need to be able to buy the thing for $4,000 or less. And I haven't even put that budget fully together yet. I'm working on, I'm working on putting that together. Pulling from here, from there, whatever. To try to, like, justify it so that I can say, okay, this isn't going to hurt me at all to just go ahead and make this decision. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Eric. I'm not doing that. I'm not getting a Tesla I gotta fix, and then you can't even find out you can't even fix it without the dealership, and then you gotta pay the fees. And no, we're not doing that. I'm getting a car I know how to fix myself. Because we're still living in that world. Gasoline still runs the world for the most part. And so I got to get something I can... The critical part of my strategy, even now, is my ability to do these repairs myself, mostly. I've already saved like $3,000 this year on repairs, just doing stuff myself. So if I'd had to spend that, you know, I'd be that far less ahead or that far more behind, or, you know, wherever you're at. Just imagine having to spend an extra $3K already, and the year's not even done with. Not even halfway through yet. But if I can combine that with something that's a little bit more fuel efficient, that's going to be nice. And something that I can do cool videos, some point of view drives and things like that too on the side, non-Doordash related. That'd be nice too, because I liked my channel as a car channel. I enjoyed that. I had a lot of fun, but it was dang expensive to it's costly. Washing machine and turn it into the go-karts. I used to do crazy stuff like that. We need to make sure the dinosaurs don't die in vain. That's right, it has to be glorious. Donald. Yeah, I mean, I'm just getting warmed up, Donald. I probably got at least another 6 hours in me, but let's see, it's 6:30. We got about 30 minutes till the end of the live stream. Several years because he's raining issues with the oils. Nah, Nah, they're not gonna let gas go obsolete. I'll be right back. All right, guys, I got the crumble cookies now. I'm going to the ton noodle to pick up that order. I'll be right back. All right, I got it. Got the order. I know. It was quite the wait time, right? Not even really big money on this order, so it's barely worth it, really. But you know, I learned a little while ago when I was thinking about the value of the times of these orders and stuff. It's almost better sometimes just to wait for the thing. It sucks, but then if you get off of the order, you go take the other one, and then you get another order, and like by the time you do all that, may as well just wait for the one you have. It tends to work out better. I know it sucks, like we don't like it, but it does tend to work out a little better. All right, let me transfer this up to the seat. Okay, that's good. Transfer these down to the bottom. All right, let's roll. Yeah, I've tried it both ways. I used to get mad and leave, like, not mad, but like, you know, I'd just be like, well, and I would like leave, but I'd already waited like 8 minutes or something like that, right? And I just started realizing, like, okay, now I've got to go get another order and possibly wait another 8 minutes at that store. Okay, just wait another 2 or 3 minutes where I'm at and get the order I already have, deliver it, be done with it, get paid, get another order. So usually it makes sense. Now, if you're in there, if it's ridiculous, then yeah, it's just Tuesday. David says not 8 minutes. What's up, David? Eric. Shoot. Oh yeah, the point system's way better than the old system. In one sentence, because with the point system, your acceptance rate could be down as low as into the 40s and 50s. As long as your other metrics are on point, you could still be platinum with that low of a acceptance rate. That's why. That's essentially why. If you want to see the, you know, how all that works, I could show you the back end of it probably tonight. I probably don't have time on this live stream because we only have a few more minutes before Kendra's live stream comes on. But you just got it here. I'm thinking the whole country's getting it because a lot of people, Vadim just got it. You just got it. I'm thinking they're finally listening and they're actually going to just let everybody have the point system. But this is good because it means if you're on time, if your quality rate's proper, if you're doing a lot of different, you know, all the things you're supposed to be doing, otherwise your completion rate's good, you can have like a 50% acceptance rate, still be platinum. Theoretically. That's acceptable. That's acceptable. So I think it's good. And so I hope that you guys all get the point system, and it looks like maybe countrywide. I don't know. Maybe that everybody's getting it right now. I don't know. I've had like 3 people say that they got the point system now. I got like 3 people that came in today and said they got the point system from different locations. So that's a good sign. What's up, Toyo? Welcome in, bud. We're about to go to Kendra's in about 10-15 minutes. I'm coming in on the end of this live stream, and then I'm gonna I'll be live on the other side. Yeah, been running around. That's good. True hustler fashion. Toyo gets it done, ladies and gentlemen, for sure. We're 7 minutes away, 2.9 miles from 2.7 miles from the first drop off. I get that done, we're gonna start. Well, once I get the first drop off and start moving to the second drop off, I'll have Craig drop the links to Kendra's. A lot of you guys already know, and you'll probably already be over there. At this point, I think I put the word out pretty good, but that's what we're going to be doing, so we'll continue to do that. And I'll keep working. I'll be working as usual, just not live for an hour or two. And then we'll see you guys on the other side, most likely. That's right, Warren. That's right. That's right. Nobody gets the points for it. Nobody gets the points for it. All right. Yeah, we're just chilling. We're gonna just chill for a few minutes. We can talk about whatever you guys want to. Yeah, the thing about the kit car, you can't manufacture but so many units. Kit cars are a special thing, basically. And David got that right, actually. Tony does. And so because of the safety regulations and stuff, you can't make but so many. I don't have a favorite movie, Warren. I don't do favorites. I have top movies. I have top movies, but there are quite a few of them from different genres. But you got something like the Omega car, if you guys know about that. And I've told you guys about that before. Casey Push, the Omega car. He can't build that car. He can't produce that car with today's standards. Even though it's safe, it's built like a race car. It's highly efficient. Apparently over 100 miles per gallon. But even if it's like 60 to 70 miles per gallon, that's very impressive. It can be fast. And, but it can't be made as a regular car, not a manufactured. He can't start a company, manufacture that car. He'll be regulated into oblivion, and the car won't be what the car is once you try to comply with all the regulations, which are there for a reason. And so he could make kit cars, but he wouldn't be able to sell so many of them. And it kind of defies the point, because that doesn't really change the world any. Like, just you just get 100 guys running around with a car that gets 100 miles per gallon. So what? You can't manufacture it beyond a certain point. An average person cannot buy it. So that defeats the purpose. They do this on purpose. This is by design. I've seen that car you're talking about. It looks like a spaceship or something. I can't remember the name of it, but I know the car you're talking about. I think. I know a car like that, so it's probably the one you're talking about. It's also designed to be able to be worked on by the individual, like DIY. It's not like Tesla where it's like everything is hooked into the mainframe and Skynet. You think Satoshi Nakamoto is a Rothschild? Swamp Monkey's been going down the rabbit holes. What's up, James Money 615? What's up? I can tell Swamp Monkey has been down all those rabbit holes. Hey, easy kids, easy. I know they're doing. We got all the kids are out here doing wheelies on the bikes now. Oh, it's doing some tricks. They're adding a chopsticks. Plus 9 miles. Get off the road, guys. Kids are a menace. The dude he was crushing it. He was crushing it. I gotta say, they're really bold because they don't have motors though. Like, it's all electric. I've noticed the kids are much bolder now. Again, which is good. Look, I'm glad to see the young people out there getting down on it. I just wish they wouldn't do it in the street, like right here. But I'm glad that hey, at least they're out doing stuff. That's like an improvement from certain circumstances that we've been in the last several years. Oh shoot! Actually, we gotta be in the right lane. So I mean, I have mixed feelings about it because I'm like, yeah, dude, get it. You know what I mean? That's cool. And then I'm like, you almost get hit by that car, so gotta be careful, guys. And of course we're on YouTube, so I can't condone it. I'm not condoning it. I'm saying no, don't do that. But I am saying get out and do things. So be careful how I word things, I think. Yeah, well, these kids got bikes now that go like, they're quick like two strokes, man. They're fast, but they're quiet. They're silent. Can't hear them coming. So you gotta be looking. All right, we got the ton noodle getting dropped off. They added that chopsticks order. I got a feeling I'm probably gonna be going and getting that. We're getting close to Kendra's live stream. Craig, if you want to go ahead and drop the link to go over to Kendra's, you can do that. I'll be right back. All right, guys. As when I get to chopsticks, I'm probably gonna end the live stream here in a minute. I got a few minutes to drive. I got to go up here and make a U-turn and go back up there. Whatever. Our total currently on the dash right now is $94.85. Okay, so we'll see how we do off stream, and then I'll be catching back up with you guys. I'll be catching back up with you guys after. Okay, so whenever Kendra's stream is over, within the next few minutes after that, I should be booting up another live stream, and we'll be back in action. We'll give you the updates on where we're at and all of that good stuff. Okay, so the deal. So if you want to support a friend of the family, the Mafia family, you can click that link. Be respectful over there. We'll see you. I will see you in the chat over there shortly. As soon as I get to chopsticks, when I get parked, I'm going to go ahead and call this live stream a day. It's been a good one. I appreciate you guys riding with me. Like I said, look forward to seeing you tonight later on. And I hope I have a good turnout there. And I hope to see a good turnout at Kendra's as well. All right. Hey, Florida Swamp Monkey, make sure you tell her the Mafia sent you, okay? She'll know exactly what's up with that. All right. Art, have a good evening. And I've got about 3 more minutes until I get to the store, so we'll be live until then. If anybody wants to say anything or anything like that, we will get that rolling. we will get that rolling. We'll talk to you. I'm gonna do a shout out to the fan funding, which is a short shout out today. So shout out to West Coast G for Life. West Coast G for Life single-handedly brought the stream to you guys today, guys. So thanks, West Coast G for Life. Appreciate it. All right, there's the link again, guys. And I'm not gonna end the stream until I get stopped. But I expect you guys go on over there. And we'll see you there. Come on, traffic. Get out of my way. I need to go in and get parked to get this done. Thought you had a 1050? What do you mean, Leslie? I did, but I'm not done with it yet. They sent me another stack in the middle, so we'll have to just see that on the other side. We're just going to have to conclude this live stream at 94.85. And we'll when I come in on the other side of Kendra's stream, Leslie, we'll do the updates, all right? Because then I'll have dropped off all of these and probably several more, hopefully a few more. So, yep, that'll be the deal. So the end of this stream, 94.85. And thank you for your help, Leslie. Change the mic. Oh. Is it out now? Is it not working right now? Okay, yeah. I'll charge it and then I'll use the second mic to start the second stream. It'll go back in the charger. Thank you for that. All right, let's see. Arrive at the store. I get parked. We'll end this thing up. Beautiful sky. Let's just get parked. All right, guys. All right, everybody. Appreciate you watching today. Thank you for riding with me. It has been fun. It's been a good day. Gonna now end the live stream and go over to Kendra's. Lord willing, we'll see you on the other side in maybe a couple hours, 2-3 hours, something like that. Whenever she's done, we will be live. So expect to see you guys then. And I do appreciate it. Thank you, Leslie. Thank you, Craig, for your help. As I said before, shout out to West Coast G for Life. You were the man. Probably not still in here, but all right. With that said, I'm gonna go ahead and get working here. And thank you. I'll catch you in the next one. I'm out.